Oh, shit. My microphone's all out of whack. Hold on. There we go. How's you, me? How are you doing? Chat, he's here. I got my coffee. I got my trash out. I put a load of laundry in the wash. We're good to go. I didn't want to wake up today. Tell you what. All right. I'm just getting situated. Hold on. Where's my foot pedals? There we go. Man, my whole house is a mess. I haven't done much cleaning. I gotta clean my kitchen. Ugh, and I gotta clean my studio again. That's a job for future me, though, you know? I wanna, after we get off stream today, I wanna finally get my, oh, there it goes. I wanna finally get my VR stuff set up. That we can start streaming with that. I wanna start that. My goal is to have my VR set up by the beginning of the year. Because, like, I had it set up and I was tinkering with Beat Saber before. But, like, I've changed a lot in my studio since then. I rearranged it. I messed up with my audio. So I kind of got everything all out of whack. So I got to get that moving again. Where's the game audio? There it is. See? We good. We good. I have been tinkering... Oh, what is that? That's kind of cool looking. I need to start logging out in different areas. I need to just go through and log out in every area. That way I can see what that's like the screen looks like for each area. Ugh. How was your guys' week though? Usually. Did you guys have a good week? I had to work yesterday, which kind of sucked. Well, technically today's Saturday now. But you know what I mean. But we gotta get... I want to get moving with more of the trials stuff. I tinkered with our bots, which, speaking of which, that's not running yet. Is my... Hold on, let's go through our typical, is everything working? Is my voice control working? We will assume so. Discord. Okay, it's working. See, everything is not broken. Look at that. I just gotta get my bot running. My other bot. I got too many bots now. Alright. Check out what I did. Check out what I did. We can tweak these. Hey everyone, do you want to introduce yourselves to chat? They're watching you at the moment. Okay, we'll see what happens. It should work.
I am Chef Grimsqueak, the shadowy maestro of mayhem in the kitchen, conjuring malevolent feasts from the dark depths of the underpantry.
Oh shit, it's broken.
Be wary, for my dishes may delight and disturb in equal measure. This culinary dance is not for the faint of heart.
What? I broke it. Sorry, guys. Wait, what? I gotta fix it. I'm trying to use fuzzy, and that is not working. Also, I can probably turn off the spam chat message at some point. Maybe we pump... What if we pumped out the Discord instead? Because, like, to be honest, it should still show up in the subtitles, right? Because I was thinking it would be nice for you guys to be able to read that in chat. But, like, people that really need to read it, it probably shows up fine in subtitles, right? Also, that bot's name was Frustrated Balloon, and I love it. Frustrated Balloon. That's the best bot ever. So, like, maybe I can just, like, pump that to a Discord channel or something. That way, it's not spamming through chat. Because, like, let's say chat's moving fast. Let's future-proof this. If chat's moving fast, it's probably not going to be readable anyways. So, like, what if I just make, like, a TTS Discord channel that pumps everything, too? A lot of the non-gibberish bot names are stolen accounts. That's kind of sad. I don't see non-gibberish ones all the time. At least, like, ones that are kind of funny like that, you know? I feel bad for Frustrated Balloon. Move TTS to Discord channel. Got it. Or TTSTT. Because it's TTS that moved the text to speech that got moved to speech to text.
I can't get enough of it. It's the best stick.
Okay, the stick's better than the balloon. Confirmed. But no, so I'm trying to speed up my code a little bit. And the way it currently works is it sends like an AI prompt to essentially try to decide. Because I have it as like a multi-persona setup. I don't know if I can just disable. My fuzzy. Basically, I have it set up to use regex before it uses the GPT AI decision, because that takes a longer time. So, like, it's still quick, but, like, let's say I'm like, hey, Tome, how are you? Well, this is always going to prioritize us talking to Tome. So I was like, why am I spending all of this time trying to decide just to use Tome if I'm talking for Tome? So then I was like, well, let's use regex to, like, read the text and just say, hey, Tome equals use this. And that's, like, split second. But on top of that, I tried to add in fuzzy in between. And fuzzy is just, like, typo stuff. You know? Like, you spelled rat with 2 A's by accident. Or, you know, I said tome, it accidentally thought I said Tom, so then it's like, well, yeah, but you were talking to a persona in this context, so we're going to give you Tome instead, and it just edits it and changes it. But the stupid thing was, I said they're watching at the moment. I said, hey, can you introduce yourselves to chat? They're watching at the moment. But my fuzzy saw the word at and was like, oh, you're talking to persona, so you must have meant rat. So we're going to send you to the rat persona, which isn't right. Maybe I should just, like, not include fuzzy. Can I just remove fuzzy? I don't know how to remove fuzzy. This is a problem. We're starting off strong, chat. We're starting off. Oh, listen, I didn't break anything but the code, okay? I don't have a backup. I don't have a pre-fuzzy backup. That's my fault. I always back up everything. And I didn't back it up this time. Shit. I was like, clearly it'll work. I was like, clearly it'll just work. We'll deal with it. Listen, you guys can still talk to it, okay? It shouldn't break, because your guys' prompts are fixed anyways. So, like, it'll be fine. We shouldn't talk to it too much anyways. I'll fix it when I get off of stream. Hashtag fix fuzzy. No, I don't have it fixed because I need to add, whoops, I need to add persona, because that should work now. There we go. So now if I do exclamation point persona. Hey, everyone. Okay, what does that do? Does that work? I haven't tested that yet. That should work. It works.
Yeah,
Jesus.
hi there, cutie. It's so nice to see you. How's your day going?
Okay, that one's Chriso's fault. Chriso told me to add a Nyan cat girl. So, there we go. I need per persona audio adjustment. Exclamation point on sub. Listen. You guys get to decide. I told Chriso has one stream to use that. And then we either tweak it because we like the personality but we need to tweak the character, or we just delete it. Either's fine. But like, the cool part is now that I have a whole network, we can just create whatever characters we want and implement them. Because my code reads like their name, it has a description, it has nicknames. So, you know, my actual character is called the Bound One, which is the Ancient Tome. But I also have it so when we say, hey, Tome, it refers to him. So like I can add nicknames and it recognizes what character we're talking to. It's kind of funny. So we can do a lot of stuff now. And we can grow this over time. I'm basically setting it up so it's scalable. So we can do whatever we want. And we can create whatever characters we want. And as our lore expands and as what we do expands, then we can just keep growing it. Why didn't... And it's also smart. So like when I do my push to talk, that's what your guys' exclamation point persona is now. Is instead of saying, hey, I specifically chose exclamation point Tome because I wanted to talk to Tommy, you do exclamation point persona, and my background reasoning will decide who to talk to anyways. So like my multi-router currently did, hey, I'm gonna give you the persona Luna. That's the Nyan cat. The reason is because the cheerful greeting and the use of my hand up indicated a bubbly, friendly vibe. And of course, because that's what we chose the personality of Luna to be, it chose that. Sadly, though, it didn't let everybody else talk. I need to tweak that. Not letting everyone talk. And then I did hi everyone. But yeah, this is what I was slowly tinkering on throughout the week. And like, even though I can't be at home coding, I can still use like AI and stuff, which is what I really like using it as for like my research of like, hey, what's possible in this context? So I can still work on like brainstorming ideas while I'm at work, and then I can implement them when I get home. But it's supposed to do this. Hold on. Let me open my code. I have a threshold where it decides who talks based on the reasoning threshold. Let me turn that off. Yeah, let me turn that off. Okay. I mean, it's possible that persona does different than push to talk, but it should do the same thing. Hi, everyone. Can you introduce yourselves to chat? Please choose everybody. There we go. Yeah, now we got a 0.9, a 0.7, and a 0.6.
Yeah, I'm Luna, your tiny magical Myeon spirit. I love making friends and spreading good vibes. What's your name, cutie?
Charming, dear Luna. Yet remember, even the sweetest spirits can be masked in the savory stench of sabotage. Friends are delightful, but trust has the taste of a bitter herb.
Ah, Luna, your effervescent charm dances like fireflies in the twilight. In a world drenched in shadows, your light is a fleeting, sweet spark. Yet remember, even the brightest glow can cast the darkest shade. Carry on, dear spirit.
Yeah, so if the reasoning decides that the question can prompt a follow-up, then, like, I want to change it so multiple people can talk. Right now, it's one primary and X number of secondaries. So, like, let's say I have 10 persona queued up in my thing to, like, you can choose from these. The reasoning will be like, all right, this is what the person asked. This is what it's related to. They did or did not say the nickname of the character. So I'm going to give you this as the primary. But here's my confidence threshold in which this person might have a good follow-up. So even though they didn't become the primary, I'm still going to let them add some context after they speak. So then, like, X number of people can, like, reply to the primary. My next change is I want to add it so, like, we can have, like, 2 or 3 primaries. If, like, multiple people are above a certain threshold, they all become the primaries and have their own dialogue. And then potential secondaries to follow up to those primaries. But that's more convoluted. And let's be honest, I have so many things to fix right now. It's kind of crazy. I mean, we were 2 seconds into the stream and things are already broken. I don't know if there's secondaries to your guys' chats. Hold on. Wait, I got this. Where's the... Oh. Okay. Does that add a second? Does that
Your
even
affection
process
is but a
secondary?
flicker against the vast, eternal void within me.
No.
Yet such warmth stirs the shadow of my wrath. For love is a powerful enchantment. Cherish it, for it binds souls beyond the realms of light and dark. I acknowledge your reverence, though my essence remains entwined in ancient vengeance.
I mean, that works, though. If you guys specifically command for a persona to speak, it doesn't process secondaries. It only feeds you that single primary, which is good. Right now, I'm just trying to focus on getting it so, like, it just speaks more, you know? Like, faster. But there's, like, a trade-off between speed and quality, so it's kind of a bit of a mess. Also, do you want to try to do the ultimates while you're here? Unplug, replug? I can't jump. Give me a second. Hello? Hello? Yeah, extremes. What did I say? I can't... Why is it not working now? Hello? Oh, shit. I was just typing stuff in chat. How did I end up in the chat menu? You'd be down to try? Yeah. I think you guys were telling me last time that's not the most possible, right? Like, it would be difficult to do. Of late, all I can think about is weapons, weapons, weapons. I channel this passion to crafting homages of my favorite war machina, which is more than a mere hobby. It is the wind in my sails. Ah. Okay, we got the emerald weapon to do. How's it going, Megumi? Why, yes, of course. Just one moment, please. Hey, if you're on, we're about to do the Extreme Emerald. You're welcome to join in. Ugh. Gods be good. This thing weighs a tons. Perhaps I should have used lighter materials. Oh, shit. Look at that. I don't remember this fight at all. So what do you think? Is it every bit as terrifying as the foe you faced? Behold the malevolent Malachite Marauder, the vicious Viridian Villain, the Gementus Jade Giant. Actually, perhaps not that last one. Anyway, it's the Emerald Weapon. It's not doable at all? Well, we can experience it. You know what we do here. We embrace the chaos up until the point where we have achieved every possible outcome. Right? We die 800 times just to get a quarter of the way through the fight and be like, all right, we achieved success. We've got as far as we can go. I assure you, I spared no expense in making it as true to life, so to speak, as possible. The information we received regarding its design revealed several startling details. Perhaps most surprising of all were the free-floating manipulators, or hands if you prefer, which allowed it to attack from multiple angles simultaneously. It needs a lot of DPS to phase it before starting mechanic. Oh shit. Why is that mechanic so dangerous? What does it do? Is it a DPS style mechanic? Well, no, because you said you need to phase past it. What's so bad about it? We even learned that their positioning was based on tactics used by Gaius himself when he led the Imperial invasion on Werlit. By surrounding the target, they were able to bombard it from all sides while keeping it pinned down. It kills through invulnerabilities if you do it wrong. Oh shit. Is it like party wipe, or is it like single target person messed up dies? If one person fails, it wipes the party. That's crazy. Not only that, but the Emerald Weapon was able to perfectly replicate Gaius's renowned Terminus Est gunblade technique, though on a much larger scale. I wish I could have been there to see it for myself. Oh, you're so lucky. Goodness me, all this talking has made me rather parched. But before I pour myself a nice glass of local auric, I think it's time for us to fire up the real Virtuality Combat Simulation Experiencinator to see what wonders it can conjure. The what? Anything could happen, so don't say I don't warn you. It's supposed to be soaking 2 different colors of orbs per person. You'll see why it's really hard with not so many people. And the guy's so weird that Chaos itself is concerned about him. Bring it. Listen, we love the Chaos. I'm ready. Let's fire up the Experiencinator. Okay, so I just have it now. Alright, I don't remember this one too well. I think it was relatively easy, if I remember correct. Alright, is anybody else on? Does anybody else want to join into the chaos? Hey, possible or not, I'm doing this. Ugh. Are you going in as ninja? Ugh. Should I just stay tank? Remembering the normal won't help. Oh no. You join, but you're with a bunch of friends? That's fine. We don't think it's possible anyways. So, you know what? I don't think the help's gonna help. Alright, we're going in. We gotta unrestrict. Ugh. Ugh. I'm so yawny today. Bring it. Maybe I should have warmed up first. This is my first fight of the day. This is going to go poorly. This is it. The Emerald Weapon. Hey, at least it's more than just me running up there this time. I've been expecting you, hero of Eorzea. Listen, this will be easy. Trust. Embrace the chaos. Wait, that's the wrong button. What button's what? I don't remember my buttons. We're starting off strong. Let's go. Okay. What button's what? I gotta look at my buttons. Alright, this is going pretty well so far. But this isn't the hard part. I don't remember what any of the attacks do. Oh, shit. I died. Is that the hard part? What are you supposed to do? Are you supposed to alternate colors or something? But it does like a shit ton of damage. I did not alternate colors. I think I went blue-blue. Can I shield that? Can I mitigate it? Does that go through everything? Is it just like raw damage? Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, it's meant to be shared damage, so everybody kind of takes hit, and then it's just like a healer check. Well, maybe not check, but you know what I mean. Okay, like... Tethered ones are meant to be soaked at the same time. Can I mitigate us at all? I mean, it probably wouldn't help. We got 2-shot anyways. And if we have to soak at the same time... Well, we could probably just heal through it, right? Yeah, I got my Dark Missionary for... and then the Oblation and TDM. But... And, like, is he immune? Because, like, can I just save my Carven Spit and heal back up between? But then that doesn't really help you. How much damage does he do? What if we scrapped tank and just, like, healed our way through it? Whoops, I got too close. We're going. I'm just thinking, like, what are our options to try here? This guy has become our sandbox, okay? What's my ablation button? You're too far away for ablation. Oh. I didn't touch mine. I forgot what my buttons did. And then I learned what the range of my buttons were. What's the range? 30 yalms for ablation. Okay. Whoops. Okay. Okay, Dark Missionary. What button even is that? Is that this button? No, is that this button? Yeah, it's that button. Got it. Alright. Got it. That's ablation. And then this is TBM. Okay, I got this. I'm ready. Yeah, I need to make macros. I need to make macros. I don't have macros set up. Whoops. I went too early. I twitched. That's one of the downsides, is I have a strong lack of macros. But we haven't needed to make them yet. You know? Shit, that hits hard. There's no way. There's no way. I see what you mean. I mean, I was able to survive too, but you still just got wrecked. I mean, to be fair, I only gave you a TBN, but I don't think that helped that much. I mean, I guess I could pop everything, right? Missionary, Oblation, and TBN. The problem after we get both is that they give magic vulnerability and physical vulnerability. Oh yeah, so we're just gonna get one shot anyways. I see what you mean. Yeah, guaranteed death to the second one. And there was how many? 8 in total? 4 of each? Damn. Yeah, okay. Maybe that one didn't go too far. That one wasn't a skill issue. It's doable once you know the fight. What do you mean by it's doable? Two tanks. Let me guess. It requires a paladin. Or a warrior. Because you guys said we couldn't invuln it, right? You'll probably just go paladin. Yeah, because at least you'll have heals. Yeah, why don't you go paladin? Both Paladin and Warrior have good group heals too. Oh, Warrior has group heals too. I don't have group heals. I have me. No, I don't have my Paladin leveled up. This is where me branching out from Dark Knight would probably be useful. How much damage would I take as a healer? Like having a healer in the duo wouldn't help, would it? Well, no, because we get one shot anyways. Still need to learn the fight in phases. How so? I just want to get past the balls, you know? I want to get past the orbs. It requires tanks to duo. Yeah, I mean, I guess I don't know what's going to happen next. I'm getting stuck at the first orbs. How do I get back in there? Join. Okay, trust. Trust. We got this. Yeah, I need to hit the boss to live with Dark Knight. That is a bit of a problem. I'm really having to relearn my job too, you know? Because now that we're getting to harder fights and brute forcing fights, it's really forcing me to like... Oh, I died. Oh, we got through 3 of them that time. That's a plus. Although, I didn't use any mitigations. All I used was my TBM. You can hop on. Yeah, I could play any role. It doesn't really matter. Oh shit, I hit the same one. Well, we got all 4 orbs that time. That's a plus. But yeah, but the mitigations do help quite a bit. Because we got all 4 orbs that time. And I actually used the mitigations. I mean, I don't know what you were doing. I wasn't paying attention to that. But... yeah, the mechanics are definitely unkind. I need to make sure I oblation you as well. I don't know how much that'll help, but I need to do it. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Missed my orb. Shit. Wait, what was different that time? Why did we die that time? We got through 4 orbs last time. What was different that time? I should probably also use Dark Mind. That might help. Valdesian Arsenal blew up. You all wiped? What? Oh, I hit 2 blue? Oh, I didn't even notice. Ah. I thought it just alternated, so we don't just... I wasn't even paying attention to the colors. You didn't clear? There's too much chaos? Shit. I wasn't even paying attention to the colors. You're right. No. Sometimes the colors double up. You can't just rotate. So are the colors random where they show up? Because I remember that last time we got 3 and then the colors doubled up. Okay, we should be able to... It's semi-random? Shit. Clearing all of them will require eating more than 1 of each. Well, yeah. But do you get both debuffs, or does getting the next debuff clear the previous one? You just get both? So it's unlikely that we can get through all 4. Well, yeah, but I'm just trying to figure out, like, there's a way to do it, right? Because sometimes we get through 3 and sometimes we get through 4. And I'm just, like, hitting orbs at random. So what changed between the time when we got 4 orbs and the time we got 3? Because surely the orbs don't crit, right? Surely not. Surely not. I'm not sure. Nonsense. Yeah, having more bodies would definitely help. Maybe we just do this on a day where a bunch of you guys are on. LCB, were you already getting on? Chriso can join? Okay. You hopped on? Okay. We got 2 more people. So let's just get out of here. What? We're on Dynamis Kraken. There you are. Okay, what makeup do we want? 1 tank and 3 DPS? Or should we still double tank it for the orbs? How much damage does those orbs do to a non-tank? I'm assuming a DPS can only take 1. Yeah, non-tank can only take 1. Double tanking's safer, but the damage could skip the phase. difficult decision. Yeah, but would a healer be better with this many people? I was gonna say maybe all DPS. Because, like, 4 people all DPS, we might just have hard enough burn at level 100. Maybe. I mean, it's just as risky as any other decision we're gonna make. No? The healer... Oh, because of the debuffs, just, like, crank up the damage so much. You can't tank it with the debuffs, unless you're a tank. So the healer basically does nothing. Whoops. That's not what I meant to do. Cool. Yeah. Votes for all DPS. That's good. Chriso, you'll have to tell me what you're playing. I have no idea what you're playing. Are we ready? I'm assuming you're a DPS. Can I can't do anything. You're currently a Reaper? Yeah, let's try to just, like, burn it with 4 DPS. I love the idea of that chaos. Wait, this button. Alright, is everybody ready? I mean, I can probably just queue it up, right? Because, like, unsynced queues don't have a penalization, right? I probably don't need to ready check before queuing it up, yeah. Probably a good habit to get into, though. Okay. It's gonna be such chaos. I don't know any of my buttons. I need to warm up. Listen, we need to just do Chloe at the beginning of every stream. That way I can warm up. Oh, we were so close. We were so close. No, the check is good because it lets people... True, you can check your job before queuing up. True. Man, we got him down to 5%. So we have to defeat him before he starts activating that ability, right? We were close, though. We were so close. Wait, how does Arcane Circle work? Should we not use our Arcane Circles at the same time? Does that override the party damage? Does it really matter? We're like just short. We're so close every time. We're like this close. We get him down to like 5 or 10%. Every time. Damn. We're like right there. The Arcane Circle procs the Plentiful Harvest, which we don't want to delay. True. You ran out of potions, you're gonna switch to Ninja? Okay. We got back out. Wait. I'm not even using potions and such. Wait. Wait. Damage increase. Hold on. Should I be using damage increases? I have one more grade 3 tincture. I should probably use that, huh? You think it'll help? Hey guys, you think it'll help if I use some potions? What is that? A cookie. Determination, vitality, crit. Ah. Raid food. I still have the stuffed cabbage you guys gave me before. Is that the same thing? Oh, this is better food. Crystal doesn't have food either. I can't. Crystal, get over here. Some of the DPS aren't buffing themselves. It's no wonder we're not beating this. Skill issue. Here, should I give Chriso one of my cookies? Or do you guys have more extra foods? I don't know what it takes to get or make this. Are these hard to produce? Or do you guys have more of them? Oh, your samurai's not as geared as your ninja either? Oh, shit. This should help then. I mean, you were definitely destroying that dude before. To be fair. I guess we can give him some cookies inside, can't we? Alright, what are we doing here? Sure. Oh, there's no trading in instances? Shit. Do you guys got him, or am I giving him one of my cookies? What are we doing? You guys are the suppliers. You guys tell me. Has anyone ever told me I look like Sam Riegel? I don't even know who that is. Also, no. That's unfortunate. Yeah, but like, I just don't know names. That doesn't mean I don't know who they are, you know? Are we good to go? Should we ready check? I gotta find out who Sam Riegel is real quick. Give me a second. Dun, dun, dun. Quick Google search. Oh, that guy? I know who that guy is. I did not know what his name was. Yeah, I know that guy. Also, no. You still don't have pots or food? I don't have any pots to give you. I have... Here. I'll give you a cookie, though. Too far away? Trade. Here. have a cookie. That's all I got for you. Okay. Ready check. I don't have any spare pots. I used all of the ones you guys gave me before. What does this pot do? Max 133 strength. Strength plus 10%. Good enough for me. Okay. How long do these last? Just use it immediately? The food lasts a while, right? How much does the potion last? Food should be enough? You'd think so. I'm using my pot anyways. 30 seconds. Is it I should probably use my pot at the beginning of... Probably just the beginning, right? Or probably in my enraged form. Probably in my avatar form, right? That probably makes the most sense. Hey Luna, Chriso's in chat. He really wanted to meet you today. You have a diagram that tells me?
Hi, Pisos! I'm
Pisos?
so excited to meet you! Let's have a magical time together!
She just called you Pisos.
You smile the
I think it's funnier when it's wrong. Holy shit. Oh shit, I forgot to use my cookie. Why do I feel like that didn't change anything? Why do I feel like nothing changed? Distracted. Well, my pot's gone. All I got is my food left, but that should still be enough. I'm just adding to the chaos, okay? Oh shit. Wait, I have food. I got crit food. I got pineapple orange jelly. When did you guys give me that? I feel like we're doing worse now. What happened? Why do I feel like we're doing worse now? Hold on. I gotta make a note. Persona audio control. Nailed it. Oh, you messed up your opener? Got it. That's what I'm here for. I'm gonna change my name to Scapegoat. To be fair, I messed up a little bit too. So, you know, shit happens. He's got it this time. He's got it. Yeah, I feel like we're still only getting him to 10%. Ow. Were we getting him higher than 10% before? I thought we were getting him to 10% last time. What does my gear look like? That's an important question. Oh, I'm not even melded. I'm not even wearing melded gear. I never melded my Reaper. Well, that's not helping. Guys, I might have messed up. Do I have my... Check the reacts for the opener? Okay. Yeah, I don't have my level 100 gear melded. That might help. Maybe now's the time to go buy a bunch of materia and meld my gear real quick. I don't have anything on me. That would help. Well, I was gonna do it before, and you guys told me not to. Blame chat. Okay, hold on. Oh, wait. Listen, we got 20 minutes before our food expires, okay? Well, my food expires. Hold on, quick. I have to go meld real quick. What do I need to buy? What do I need to buy? What am I wearing? I'm wearing level 710 gear. Just crit? Does crit get on everything? What's in my... what do I... What level? What level? 12? 13? 24? 10? I don't think I have any crits. 12? 12. I have 12 spell speed. Wait, I do have 12 crits. Got it. Add level 12 materia. Ceremonial gear would be better. Yeah. Wait, I didn't buy the ceremonial gear. Should I just go... What did we gear our black mage up as? Should I just go black mage instead? Oh shit. What if we just melded my black mage instead? My black mage is actually better geared. Okay. What if I just meld my black mage instead? Is this where you guys tell me that I should meld crit instead of spell speed? Do I remember how to black mage? Push fire 4, stand still. Meld spell speed. That's all I got. That's the extent of my knowledge. Where do I meld it? Can I meld here? Where do I have to go to meld? Is there a melder here? Yeah, screw it. Let's go to Crystarium. Or rather, can I meld in Yulmore? Spell speed is better? Is it? Listen, I like spell speed more. Oh wait, I can request it from you. You can meld. Request meld. Equipped. What do I... How do I do that? Oh, I can't spell speed some of this anyways. So I crit that. Right? Yeah. Yeah, because crit's a... What? What am I doing? Submit? What does this cost you? Holy shit, you gotta go one at a time. That's insane. Okay, hold on. Just it's gonna take us a minute. Wait, it doesn't cost you anything?
A black mage, steeped in the arts of destruction, must weave their spells with
Why doesn't it
precision and
default to
potency.
equipped?
Invest in crit, as the thrill of a fateful
Hey.
strike ignites the flames of devastation. Yet do not forsake spell speed, for swiftness allows the tempest to rage unchecked. Balance, dear seeker, lies in the dance between power and pace.
That's
But
nonsense.
lean toward the explosive fervor of crit to unleash true cataclysm.
Tome, you're full of nonsense. Spell speed is way better. I'm just saying, I want to go fast.
Ah, the fervor of haste. Such ardent desire to strike like lightning amidst the storm. Yet remember, raw speed untempered may become a fleeting shadow, missing the essence of true devastation. While your heart races towards swiftness, know that the mark of fate, found in critical strikes, often unveils the most splendid carnage. You
Lies.
may dash forth, but the slow, deliberate strike resonates with power that echoes through eternity. Balance your passion with purpose, and you shall reign supreme.
How dare you, Tome? Wait, hold on. There's got to be a better way. This is awful. Oh, wait, I can't do either on that. Well, shit. That's fine, I suppose. Maybe I just throw a crit in it, just max it out.
I remain bound to wisdom and shadows, not free to dance in verses of fruit and delight.
Wait, I have
Should you
speed.
seek knowledge or truths hidden in the dark, let your inquiry unfurl, and I shall respond.
What? What did you just say? I wasn't paying attention. What? You mean bound to wisdom and shadows, not free to dance in verses of He was just like, no, I don't wanna. He just shut you down. Holy shit. Oh man. I don't know what I did to cause that, but I don't regret anything. I have been tweaking it a lot. He's a lot more restricted these days. Not intentionally, more accidentally. Hold on. Got this. Hey, Chef, when people are asking you to make potions for them, do they make crit potions or spell speed potions more?
Ah, the alchemy of preference! Alas, my artistry leans towards chaotic concoctions rather than mundane measures of crit or speed. For
Neither.
every potion brews a story, a simmering tension that ignites the senses.
What does that mean?
Choose wisely, for the taste of power may come with a price,
Chef,
my dear Inquisitor.
answer the question. How dare you? Damn it. We're back in a position where they don't answer the questions. Chef, you were asked a question. Please answer it. Surely you've made both of those potions before.
Indeed, I've crafted both, but Dark Whispers favor crit potions. They dance upon the palate with lethal elegance. Speed, a fleeting thrill, but crit, ah, that lingers. A delicious bite of destiny. Choose your potion, but beware the shadow it casts.
Okay, we got a full 740 melted Black Mage now. Let's go. I gotta fix something real quick. Okay. I need to redo my portrait. Wait, what do you mean?
Names for your new followers shall rise from the abyss, steeped in dark allure. 1. Veil Walker.
What?
Tread.
What did you ask?
2. Lamenting
Give
Shade.
5 names for new Cult of the Lamb
3.
followers.
Thorned Whisper.
Thorned
4.
Whisper.
Cinder Soul. 5. Hallowed Remnant. Each name carries the weight of devotion and the promise of shadows, a testament to their allegiance in the depths of your cult.
Chriso, are you ready? All right, how to Black Mage. Step 1, Fire Fort. Ley lines. You ready? You don't need to apologize. It was hilarious. We need to like tweak their personalities over time. They lean towards the fantasy a lot, and they lean towards not answering questions. You put the Black Mage opener and reacts to. Fire 3, Thunder. Shit. I'm not gonna remember that. I'm gonna push buttons. Whoops, that was the wrong button. I accidentally despaired. I messed up. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Looks at rotation, immediately dumps mana. Hey, you can't say it didn't work, okay? Okay, I used foul instead of Xenoglossy. Don't worry, I got this. I got this time for sure. This time for sure. Okay. Okay. I need to fire 3 and then the High Thunder. I need to click, double click the click Xenoglossy. Got it. Okay, I'm ready. He's ready. I need to click everything. And then I click a bunch more times. And then I reset High Thunder. Got it. Deep breath. Oh wait, I was supposed to precast Fire 3. Shit. And I need to do this, and I need to do this, and I need to do this, and then I do this. I need to do this. I was supposed to do that, which is fine. Wait, I think I messed up. What was I supposed to do? I was supposed to do this. And then more of this. And then I do this. I used Flare instead. Whoops. That was pretty good. Hey, 5%? That was better. I might have pushed all the wrong buttons. But you know what? Closer. Ow. I died. There's something weird about the orbs. Sometimes I take shit tons of damage, and sometimes I take 0 damage. Okay. Fire 3, High Thunder, Swift Cast, Amplifier. Then your first Fire 4 is the Swift Cast, but then you lay lines, and then you... Okay, I got it. And then I do this, and then I do this, and then I do this, and I mix it with that, and then I do this again. 3, 4, 5, and then I do this, and then I use another one, and then I do that, and then I go 1, 2, he's got it. Oh, so close. Oh, we were like right there. Can you not skip this? We were so close. Maybe I just have, like, high innate magic reduction. Because I took shit tons of damage from that one. Hey, I had my rotation that time. You should be proud. You messed up? Chriso, get it together. How long does it take me to cast this? 3 seconds? Okay, I cast it on 3. Got it. Okay, I'm gonna pre-cast my Fire 3 this time. I'm ready for the countdown. He's got this. I don't have countdown set up. You guys will have to run that. Takes 1 second to register, more like on 4. Okay, so when it says 4, I precast. Got it. He's prepared. I also have a Potion of Intelligence. Maybe I'll use that. Okay, Swift Cast, Fire 4, into Tincture, into Leylines. Got it. He's ready. He's got this. Prepare the countdown. You guys need to... I need to make up, what, countdown macros? Okay, so when it says 4, I Swift 3. Wait, Fire 3. Wait! Too late! And I need to do this, into this, into this. He's got it. And I need to do this, this. Into this and this, and then I do this, and then this button. Got it. He's messing up. Okay, I messed up that time. That was the wrong button. I completely messed up that time. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. I need to start practicing rotations. Honestly, trying to learn rotations is kind of fun. I regret nothing. Okay. He's prepared. Fire 3 into High Thunder. Fire 3 into High Thunder, into this, and then we do this, into this, and then we do this. 2, 3, 4. Wait, what? Oh, Xenoglossy into this, and into one more, and then I can do that. Oh, so close! How? How? Okay, I need to quit strictly following the rotation. Because we might have had that if I used my Xenoglossy early. Which is, I need to jump off my rotation and use my stronger abilities towards the end to just get those last couple percentage points off. Okay, I'm out of tinctures though. What else do I got? I got a poisoning potion. You guys want some wine? Do I have different food? Crit? What food did you guys feed me? How good is that? Oh shit, I got a spell speed crit food. Do I want that? What about my determination? What kind of food did you give me? I got a 79 crit, 132 determination food. Is that better? Well, I'm ready. It won't be better if it's not... Oh, that was 740 food you gave me? This is 710 food. I have 710 food. Uh-oh. We lost Asayumi. She disconnected. Yeah, I was gonna say, why are we so far behind? Will she just pop back in here, or do we have to leave? Hey, Chef, can you tell us the story while we wait?
Gather round, dear unsuspecting souls. Once, in the darkest corner of the underpantry, I stumbled upon a cursed recipe for a stew. Ingredients fused from the bones of betrayal and the tears of forgotten cooks.
Oh,
As I simmered it under a flickering flame, shadows danced, revealing the anguished specters of long-lost
Just get Chef to make it for you.
Each spoonful echoed with their wails, while the aroma seduced all who dared draw near. Yet only the bravest tasted, and they were forever changed, bound to the whispers of the kitchen's darkest secrets. A delightful chaos unleashed.
I want to move some of my abilities around. Let's swap these two abilities. I can't use my flare stars easily. Okay, hold on. How do I reset? Oh, this button. Okay. Oh yeah, that flare star is much easier to push now. Yeah. I don't think I can get a second flare star in before he casts. I think I need to break my rotation early and go into a Swift Cast Despair Xenoglossy and just dump the rest of my abilities. I don't get a second Flare Star in before he casts the orbs. So maybe after my third Fire 4, instead of going High Thunder in the rest of my Fire 4s, I think I skip the High Thunder, go into a third Fire 4, and then Xenoglossy Swift Despair. Just to dump more damage right at the end. I think that'd be better. No. I can't ready check. I'm in battle. Can I queue up? I'm gonna try that. Okay, at 4 seconds, we fire 3. We do that. Into High Thunder, into this, into this, into this. 2, 3. We basically dumping our mana now. And we do that into Xenoglossy Mana Font. I messed up a little bit, but that's fine. Yeah, that didn't really help. I can get more Fire 3s than I think I can. Because I had that timed all wrong. I definitely despaired early. Also, Despair's instacast? I didn't realize Despair was instacast at level 100. I thought I had to cast that. Well, that's even better. I don't have to wait for switch cast. Yeah, I think I can actually get 4 Fire 4s. I just can't get to the next Flare Star. Oh, I ran out of food. What do we want? Well, yeah, but I haven't really played level 100 Black Mage yet, so I don't remember when Despair became level 1 for instacast. I don't know what level that happened at. I should probably go for the Determination food, right? That's probably going to be better than... Oh no, this gives me max 132 crit. So the spell speed food's probably better. I need to put that on my bar. Get out of here. I wasn't ready. Ah! I'm looking for food. He wasn't ready. He was hungry. Listen, I just wanted some pineapple jelly, okay? How it was changed in patch 7.1. Okay, I'm ready this time. I was looking for food. I'm good this time. I'm good. We got this. I wasn't prepared. Okay. Ready, check, go. I didn't even see the pop-up. That's my fault. I could have, just backed out of the screen, you know? Can you not skip the orb phase? I don't think it's skippable. Maybe you can't skip it. Do you have to skip it before he starts casting? We definitely got him down to 0.1 before he started casting. Is it just snapshotting early, or is it... It's over once the cast starts? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It locks once the cast starts. Which would kind of suck. I'm trying to pop my extra Xenoglossy into Spare instead of using 2 more Fire 4s to get a little bit more damage out of it. You recently did this with 1 tank and 6 DPS? Well, yeah, but like... We're still at like, what, 10% when he starts casting? 15? But we can't interrupt his cast because he locks out at that point. You think we can squeeze any more damage out? I mean, maybe. I don't have pots either. I mean, if you and me pot up, maybe. Because we only need like 10% more damage. If we can squeeze 10% more out and beat him before he starts casting, it's probably doable. I'd say it's definitely worth a try. Hooah! Can you go in here if you're a Lalafell? I need to know. Also, does this just force a phase skip, or is that going to be the end? Surely that's just the end, right? Like your goose. Oh shit, I can't use these ones. Who's stronger right now, Black Mage or Reaper? Maybe I need to gear up my Black Mage, or my Reaper to 740. You forgot, that's fine. Trust me, we'll need these later. We'll definitely be needing those later. It's not a bad call to just have them now. Let's put these away. What does Black Mage use? Mind? I don't know. Intelligence? Intelligence. Intelligence is my magic potency. Mind is for healer potency. Yeah, now that we're getting into harder stuff, I'm gonna have to rethink, like, I need to start learning rotations. I need to start thinking about potions and foods and, you know, because, like, I used to just meld my gear before for fun, right? But, like, that only takes me so far. I can't rely just on base gear anymore. We're, like, certain fights we're gonna have to squeeze out the last little bit to get through it. And I can't just, like, blindly push buttons anymore. Which I shouldn't have been doing anyways. But you know what I mean. I'm just wondering if... I wonder what jobs are better on short burst, you know? Because, like, would Reaper going into his transformation be stronger on that single rotation versus Black Mage? Alright, we got one shot at this. Oh wait, no, you want me 30? Holy shit. I was expecting like 1 or 2. Damn. Okay. That was the smallest stack. Oh, fair enough. You want any money for that? Intelligence plus 10%. Ugh. Random chills. Okay, are we ready? Are you gonna go Viper this time? Oh wait, I forgot to make Grizzleback. I knew I was forgetting something. Are we ready yet? The Grisso isn't in party. Oh shit. Okay, hold on. Let me give you some monies. He was what, 100,000? Bam. There you go. Listen, you guys gift me so many things. I will support you guys. Sometimes. Okay, now that Crystal's in the party, are we still waiting or are we good? What is that weapon? Oh, is that the Monster Hunter one? Don't give you money, you got too much of it? Okay. Noted. What am I doing? Not that button. This button. Man, I can tell when I don't play 14 enough. You're slowly working on that? I need to get back on the grind. Okay. He's got it. At 4 seconds, I fire 3. Then I swift, amplifier. Okay. No, we high thunder into swift, amplifier. And then we fire 4 into the potion ley lines. And we go 1, 2, 3, 4. Xeno Velocity Mana Font. And go 1. Oops, into this. 8%? Oh, he was still casting though. Are we gonna be able to beat him before that cast? That cast goes so hard. I don't know if pots are gonna help us beat him before he starts that cast. I don't know what the timing of it is. I like my fit though. I need to get a new weapon. I don't like the way that this eyeball dies. I want the pupil to be a different color than the metal. You ready to go 4 tanks? Yeah, that's probably going to be smarter. I don't think we can outdamage it. I don't think we can outdamage it. That way we don't keep wasting our pots and we can use those for the next fight. Yeah, 1 more DPS. We, like, maybe 1 more Lalafell, you know? I don't think we need a full DPS, but if we had, like, a Lalafell, we'd probably be able to do it. We just need a little bit more. Whoops, not healer. Tank. Oh shit, we got 1 of each tank. Let's go. Okay. Perfect. This button? Nope, this button. Ooh, I like your portrait. I need to mess with the camera lighting more. I need to do like a backlight portrait. I'm also strangely hungry for tacos. Wait, Marks to start soaking the orbs? That's smart. Oh, I get the purple one. Alright. I'll go towards the void. Can we talk about how nice that purple looks? Stand on your marker and run in a random direction. Yeah, it shouldn't matter. Yeah, it depends on spawn. Yeah, because like it's whatever the opposite of the one you got was. So if blue spawns on you, you move towards yellow. If yellow spawns on you, you move towards blue. Yeah, so we'll probably have to adjust. I guess if they're the same color, go clockwise. Yeah, just rotate clockwise if it's the same color for some reason. Nice. Good job. We should have just done this to begin with. Holy shit. Guys, I can't stand on my marker. Ugh. I'm out of coffee. Sad face. Balzar, combat data ready. Boink. No, no. Rex, what have you done? Alright, was that the hard part, or is it gonna get worse? Oh shit, we gotta watch out. Don't get pushed off. Don't be me. Prepare yourselves. Orbs is the hard part? Okay. Are these mechanics pretty similar to the first one? Like the normal version? Where it has like the knockback and the, you know... Yeah, it takes party coordination. Man, I can't imagine sinking that. Holy shit. Imagine trying to sink that. That's gotta be pure chaos. Huh? Oh shit, that's kind of cool. Wait, is this not the one where you explode? Or is this phase different? Am I thinking of a... Oh shit, you're dead. Am I thinking of a different one you get knocked off? Yeah. Oh shit. Commence strike. How about we don't? Shoot. That wasn't too bad. Shit, I'm getting vulnerabilities. What? What is happening? That was kind of crazy. Not prepared. Let's go! Easy! Easy. Man, we should have just tanked that. At least we learned what the limits of DPSing is. I mean, to be fair, I've always much preferred tanking. But, like, it's not as easy to brute force stuff without a full group, is it? What's this? I need to start making all of my orchestration rolls as well. Nice. Let's go, team. Let's go. Not at this level. Yeah. Are we gonna need to do that again? That's actually kind of cool. These weapons are actually kind of cool. You forgot what the Magic armor does? I still don't even know what it does. Is there something special I get from that? Yeah, there's supposed to be a mount, right? So we're gonna have to do it again? Oh, did I have the mount from the Moogles? Good question. What's the mount? What are the mounts for this? The dragons? I have the Shadow, which is what? Hades? I have the Innocent, and I have the Fae. I don't have the Emerald Dragon. So what do I have? I have the Fae one. I have... the Hades one. Is the Immaculate one the Innocent Gwibber? Yeah. Okay, so I need a Ruby and an Emerald Gwibber then. Yeah, we never got the Ruby one from the Moogles. Oh, when does the Moogle end? We haven't even looked at the Moogle yet. I completely forgot about the treasure trove. Oh shit. I'm gonna have to do Castrum Meridium so I can get my weekly reward. I mean, we could do that together if we want. Yeah, I need to see what's important to get from this one. It ends December 16th. Oh yeah, they'll do maintenance that night. Shit. I mean, that's fine. As long as they make sure I do my weeklies this week and next week, it should be alright. The Ruby Extreme was easier, right? Was I able to solo the Ruby one? I can't remember. But we definitely need to do this one again while you guys are here, right? Are you guys up for doing it again? No, you're engaged in battle. Yeah, so we should definitely try to get the mount if you guys are up for it. I mean, now that we're tanking, much easier. Much easier. I mean, I guess I can just queue it up again. Oh, the Mecha Dragons from getting all the Gwibbers? Oh, shit. I want the Mecha Dragon. He reminds me of a Yu-Gi-Oh character. I miss those days. I miss being at school on lunch playing Yu-Gi-Oh! No cares in the world. Ah, the good old days. Who's that guy? Blink. Sucker. Ugh, you guys can decline if you're not ready. I can't ready check because somebody's fighting a training dummy. You should be able to ready check. There needs to be a different flag between training dummies and regular. Whoops. Rampart. Nice. Go team. I'm just running through the vulnerabilities. Don't mind me. Nothing's happening here. Ugh. Come on. All we need is a Gwipper. Just give me the emerald Gwipper. Ugh, excuse me. Ugh. Maybe I need another coffee. Tank privilege is really good. True. I really do like playing tank, though. I just need to build my confidence up with it. Like, my confidence in trusting that I know what I'm doing, you know? What was that button? Was that a stack marker? What was the red thing with the 2 orbs above you? I don't know what that means. Oh. Yours affects me? Well, I didn't know that. Oh. I thought I only got affected by mine. You actually get affected by everybody's. Shit. So we gotta stagger slightly. That's good to know. I mean, I guess that makes sense. I don't know why I thought that wouldn't be the case. Yeah, be on the edge, but not the corner. That time I stood on the corner and got screwed. Well. While you guys are doing that, let me just go grab a soda or something. Hold on, I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Nice timing. I got a cookie. No Gwibber again. Those are weird. How do I... Let's go. All right. What does the Dark Knight one look like? That's kind of cool, actually. I like the sharp architecture. It feels very, like, ancient and, like, bio-infused. I don't know if I'll use it, but I might save it. With the right glam and color scheme, that might not be that bad. I kind of like that. I might actually save that. Alright. Are you guys up for doing this again? Listen, it has to drop. It has to drop, right? Surely. Surely. Oh yeah, what does the crafted version look like? It's a subtle glow? Ooh. That might not be bad then. Maybe. I kind of like it, but it's like the opposite of Dark Knight. Unless you're going for like a mixed light and dark theme, you know what I mean? It feels more Paladin than Dark Knight. It's kind of cool though. Ooh, I wonder what the Paladin one looks like. I wonder if I could make a cool, like, underworld themed Paladin where, like, you got, like, a darker looking sword like this that feels very ancient, but it has the Paladin glow to it. That might be cool. That's not bad. It's not my favorite. I don't like it as much as the Dark Knight one. But it's kind of got like orbs, which feel very material-like, which is kind of cool. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. I don't know if I'd use it. I'm kind of mixed. Cyber's still your favorite? Yeah. What is the Rubelix one? Oh yeah, this one. This one's cool. I do like this one. I don't know if I like the fire though. I like the glow on the edge of the blade. And I like this. This is cool. These like crystals or whatever they are. I just kind of feel like the fire's too much. I haven't seen Figment of Spring yet. Oh, I have. I've seen people using this before. That one's really cool. I really like this one. Where does that come from? Oh, is that like a... This one's Cyrus. Oh yeah, that one's cool. I really like this one. Not sure it's one I'd use. I don't know. We need to level up Paladin and see what we kind of piece together armor-wise. Oh, are you guys ready? Look in front of you. Oh yeah, this one. I really like the Relic one. The Relic one's really cool. Yeah, I like that. It kind of feels very like... It kind of feels very like... Oh shit. I'm gonna need a repair if one of you guys are able to do that. I got some pieces on me, I just can't do it myself. If you guys want any. Do you want the I need to get back to leveling up my crafters so I can start repairing again. I miss being able to repair. That's one of the saddest parts of being level 100 is I can't repair myself anymore. But the relic feels very like Sword in the Stone, where like the top's good and the bottom's kind of just like trashed. It feels very like Anima, you know? Where you got like one look on the top half and a different look on the bottom half. Or it's like a dark Sword in the Stone kind of vibe. But instead of like a stone that it was stuck in, it's very... corrupted. If that makes sense. Nice. Bam. Ugh. If this drops soon, we'll get into the next part of the story. Cause it's what, the white weapons next or something? Where are we at in the story? We just got back. Well, yeah, we just got the girl or something. And there's a dude with the milk. Boink. Perfect. Nice. No death. Let's go. I'm sure that gets more chaotic with a full group, though. Wait, do we want to stand on that or no? What is that? What is that mech even doing? Let's go. Still nothing. We got emerald plating though. Oh, is that how you craft the weapons? Ooh, the samurai one's cool. Oh, the samurai one, the way the samurai one glows is probably my favorite. What haven't we seen yet? Yeah, the samurai one's probably my favorite out of that lot. Oh wait, I never looked at the books. Maybe it uses different stuff. There you go. You can have the stuff. Dismantle it, sell it. I don't got the room for it right now. Maybe I should. I can always throw it in a retainer, huh? Just throw a greed out there. Where's this? Where's this silly little... Where's this silly little gwibber? Silly little gwibber. Gibbert. Alright, we got this. We got this. Oh, there was a barding too you could have gotten. Ooh. The glow of the book is kind of nice. I kind of like the books. Noise? Damn. Too soon? It's cool that I can look at the openers and whatnot. And finally actually understand them. I had so many issues in the past where, like, I would look at them, I'd be like, yep, that's an opener. Yep. No idea what that means. Now it's just like, I look at an opener, I'm like, oh, so you do that there. That makes sense. He got the aggro. He's too strong. Boink. Noise. Let's go. Oh, we did it faster that time. 442. We're getting better. Shit. Where's the Wibber? Nonsense. Utter nonsense. Oh shit, you get crystals from this too. I need to deal with my inventory. Oh, come on, Gwibber. Come on. I need you, Gwibber. If you guys want to stop, just let me know. We don't gotta keep doing this. I'm taking advantage of having you guys to play with.
The fates are mutable, and the threads of chance weave in patterns unknown. To divine an answer, one must consider the odds that bind the drop.
What?
If the likelihood is known, one might apply simple mathematics to the chaos.
I can apply
However,
mathematics.
the darkness of randomness holds sway. It may
That's
take
awesome.
many trials before fortune graces you. Patience, dear seeker, is often the greatest ally in the pursuit of desired treasures.
What did you ask it? Oh, Chriso, you died. We did not do as well that time. I blame Tommy. We were all distracted.
In the realm of chance, a number materializes from the void. If the drop rate is steep, the path may twist through 10, 20, or even 50 attempts before
50.
the fateful prize reveals itself. Trust in perseverance, for the relentless seeker shall prevail in the end.
I think I lost the ability because I had to change their I had to change the way that the prompts work. I think over time I lost. Why are there bombs? Wait, what is happening? Oh, we want to go this way. We want to go this way. I want to go this way. I want to go this way. Oh, we're safe. I think I need to retweak it so that they force an answer instead of being ambiguous. I don't like them being as ambiguous. I want them just being like... I want them to make shit up, you know? I think I lost that. Yeah, I need to change their output to... Remind me to add that. The file's gotten too big. I mean, it's not like I don't have a downtime. Maybe I can tweak it. The question is how to tweak it. The question is how. Got a few different avenues. I think it's best tweaked in the persona's request rather than necessarily the formatting of it. Because, like, I have, like, basic prompts, and then I have character descriptions and expectations. How does this work? I don't understand how to read this. Does it strike on the sword and then outwards?
Fate weaves a tapestry of probability, and the emerald Guiba mount, coveted and rare, often eludes many grasping hands. Based on the whispers of those who have sought it, anticipate between 50 to 100 attempts.
What?
But heed this, the whims of chance are capricious. Each endeavor brings you closer, yet the final reward shall reveal itself in its own time. Persist, for the mount lies in wait.
50 to 100 times. Or one more time. It's funny. I have inventory space for it? Yeah. Yeah, we good. We good. Success. Dun 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 dun. Bam. Let's go, team. I'll throw these away now. I might... Oh no, I don't need these weapons, right? So I can just trash it. It's the glowy samurai one I liked. The other day you watched someone mount farming that did not have space. Oh no. I mean, that is very much a me thing to do. I've got like 6 streams worth of junk. Oh shit, I forgot about this hat. Check out my hat. It's a good hat, isn't it? I got so much stuff to save. Okay, what next? Do you guys want to do... Oh, excuse me. You guys want to do the castrum for the weekly? Do any of you guys need that on any of your characters for the tome event? You saw someone get a first ultimate clear with no inventory space, no alt token. They did a petition and Square Enix gave it to them. Oh shit. It was what? Castrum Meridans? What was it? You guys want to do this before I forget? Castrum Meridianum. You already did it, but you can help? Cool. Oh, the weeklies are different? Oh shit, it's different for everyone. Well, we can go through all of them if you want. Mini-Mog is the same. Ah. Okay, so you guys don't need to do yours. Okay, what's everybody playing? Here, you can stay Paladin. I'll go something else. What do we want to play? Dun, 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 dun. Oh, we should probably play something that I need to level up, right? I mean, I'm probably not going to get that much experience. What do I want to... Yeah, probably Red Mage, huh? Because we do want to level up Red Mage. Yeah, Castrum's probably junk, isn't it? Yeah, no roulette bonus. It's still experience, though. Yeah. I do need to try out Samurai again. Oh, I don't think I can. We might have to do Red Mage. My hotbar is all over the place. It doesn't exist. You know what? I'm just gonna play a little... I'm just gonna play a little Red Mage. Or... No, Viper's not set up either. I didn't set up any of the jobs I don't play. I need to go through and set up all my jobs. What about Picto? Oh, I have Picto set up. Let's play some Picto. We'll mix it up a little bit. It's nice to pick up jobs every once in a while. Because, like, I know I love the other jobs. So, like, playing those all the time and then swapping to a different job, it's either gonna be like, man, I wish I was playing my main job, Or it's gonna be like, man, that was refreshing. I like playing this job. You know? Build up like a slightly different perspective on it all. Boink. Whoops. Eat my hammer. I like the seamless change between the magics. I really do need to play more Picto. Picto's fun. Can I swift cast? Oh, you can! Holy shit. You can swift cast your portraits? That's still only one portrait every 60 seconds, though. I wish they were also cooldown though. It'd be cool if I could just swift cast it and just get it, you know. But if you choose to reset it, you're stuck waiting for the GCD, which feels kind of rough. I wanna build a magical painter next. Creator of living portraits, you know? I think that fits our void vibe. Yeah? I'd say so. I'm also not resetting my portraits. Feels bad. I wish they had made Picto more of a support. You know? Made it like physical range, where you could still have like Peloton style. That would have been more fun, rather than a straight DPS. Then you could just paint up magical effects, you know? I mean, I guess you got like the Starry Muse, which is a nice buff and whatnot, but I wish it leaned more supportive. That would have been fun. Listen, I had to know, okay? In my defense, I used my shield. I had to know. You know? I had to know how good my shield was. What does that shield even do? 20% of max HP. Damn. That's rough. Limit break the next pack? I don't even have limit break on my bar. Where's my limit break at? E? Wait, what? Hold on. Hold on. Wait. Where the hell is it at? General? Limit break. Good limit break? Oh wait, don't worry. I got you. You're welcome. It wasn't on my bar. I never play Picto. Hey, at least I got the basic ability set up. I think we only set up Picto's hot bar so we could try it out in Palace of the Dead. So I never actually put limit break on my bar, or never noticed it wasn't there. Because I never actually went in a proper dungeon with a Picto. We've only been playing Reaper, Black Mage, and Dark Knight and Astro since I got my new keybind set up and my new keypad. So none of the jobs we played in the past are set up with my new hotbar setup. I need to spend a day to just go through and fix those so that we can just randomly play other stuff like this. You usually say good limit break when ranged DPS do use it. I mean, I guess it makes sense. I mean, most people just wait and use it on bosses, and then it's usually the melee doing that. But like, when you, especially when you have a big pack, it's probably more beneficial to use it. Oh, you put it on a bar that's visible for every job? That probably would have been smart to do. Yeah, a really big AoE is better than just a single target. True. Yeah, I don't have any shared hotbars set up for my abilities. I only have that set up for other stuff. But I probably should. What's the range of my hammer? Huge. Got it. Ow. Worth. I horribly mistimed that. We're not going to question it though, you know? Oh wait, I got this. Success. Let's go. Oh, I'm maxed out on tomes again. Oops. Alright, does anybody else need anything? Flame rewards. Where do I... Can I do this? Who's Wawalago? He's up by the Fisherman's Guild? The Fisher NPC? Last time, I don't think this is unlocked for me, is it? I'm pretty sure it told, like, one of the previous ones wanted me to win against Wawalago. Maybe I'm mistaken. Oh, it should be if it shows in the log. Lava logo. Because he doesn't have the icon above his head. Although maybe that's because I beat him once before. Oh, I can. Okay, we're good. Maybe I just thought I didn't in the past because it wasn't above his head. Chaos. Okay. I'm going to present to him my big bomb bottom. Prepare to lose. Shit. This is the worst deck to be using for chaos. Oh, shit. Oh, I should have used the 8 against the 7. This is probably safer, though. Bam. Let's go. Oh, let's go. He just won. Let's go. Look at this. Done. Looks like finishing post Heaven's Ward was the only thing I needed to unlock him. Oh. That's good to know. Maybe I wasn't done Heaven's Ward back when I last tried that. Because it has been a very long time. Cool. And I can't do the ultimate because that's level 90. So the rest is just farming and waiting till the next week. We need to get the yokai stuff back now, though. Although it's probably good that it hasn't. Because some of these I wasn't able to get, right? Because they were Stormblood. Were any of these Endwalker? Hopefully by the time I can access everything by the time that comes out again. Alright. Before I continue story, do you guys need anything else? Probably sometime next year. Yeah, hopefully we're at least in Endwalker by then. Unless they add extra ones for Dawn Trail or anything weird. But they probably won't, right? Yeah, big events like that, they usually do leading into next expansions, right? Because that's what happened this time, right before Dawn Trail came out. Yeah. So probably when they get ready to release 8.0, they'll release like a bigger event like that to give people something to do during the lead up. I think I'll be an Endwalker. I've still not done Bosja. True. True. Unless we don't distract ourselves for a couple months like we did Eureka. And we just, like, get into Endwalker and then wrap back. The Final Fantasy 16 rerun? What was the 16 event? Did I do that? I think I did that. That was... No, that's not the car. That was the outfit? Oh, yeah, the dog. The dog. There was the cool cloak with the really cool tattered shawl, and then there was the cape thing. Yeah. I remember now. Well, let me take a quick break then. Let me take a quick break. Ugh. I get up, stretch. I gotta put some laundry in the dryer and... Oh, stretch real quick. And then we'll start working on the story. How does that sound? I think that's good. And then maybe we can get through the next part of the story before we get off. And then when I get off, I'm gonna do some dishes, but I want to get my VR set back up. I'm hoping I don't have to move my base stations. I mean, they're slightly out of place, but I think it'll be fine. I think I want to move the one by my desk. That way, if I choose just to use the setup as like a monitor and tinker with that or something, you know? It'd probably work. I mean, it'll probably work regardless. I need to look into the limitations of setups and how they work. Ooh, what is that? That's fancy. I like that one. Yeah, I haven't seen like any of the Picto weapons. I want to get the Rose one. But that one's PvP, right? So I'd have to get a few tokens and then buy that from the PvP area. Oh, that's the current relic? Yeah. The White Mage. The White Mage Lantern is probably my favorite White Mage weapon I've seen. It's so good. It kind of makes me want to try White Mage again. I might try White Mage again once I get there. Because, like, Sage was fun to use in Eureka. I love Astro in general. I need to try Scholar and White Mage more. And actually get to that. Oh, trash man's here. Okay, I'll be right back. You guys can talk to the persona. I'll leave that on for you guys while I'm gone. Give me like 5-10 minutes to throw my laundry in and get back. All right. He's back. How's it going? I like your spacesuit. It's kind of cool. Man, I need to get the Dawn Trail so I can get that cool new scythe. That's my favorite scythe. I'll get it one of these days. Trust. Okay, I like that better. I really need to try out Dragoon at some point soon. Dragoon looks cool. I've always liked Dragoons though. I'm kind of surprised I never tried that job. I really need to. Where are we going? It was back here, right? Okay, we'll get moving with the story now. Okay. This way. The question is, where did we leave off? So, the boss roped you into helping, did he? I knew you couldn't say no. Helping with what? I don't remember what we're doing. It's been too long. I like this place, though. It feels like a whole different area. In a good way. Oh shit, you know what this reminds me of? You remember that... Have you guys played any of the Sonic games? This reminds me of the town in that one Sonic game. Was it the one where he turns into like a werewolf or something? Is it... Was the town from that game? What was that game called? Sonic Unleashed. It reminds me of that town for some reason. It reminds me of this town. And it's not like exact, but that's what it reminds me of. Except this picture. This picture reminds me of the town from Overwatch. It's a little different, a little different. Man, why can't pictures... Why do pictures default? Get me out of here. Can I make Google default to opening the image? I wish I could. It kind of annoys me. It's probably just the stone in the fountain, but that's what it reminds me of. Alright, what are we doing? Search for despondent civilian. Hey, what does despondent mean?
Despondent is a term steeped in sorrow, describing a state of deep despair or hopelessness.
Ah.
It depicts a spirit weighed down by darkness, seeing no light in the abyss. Such a sentiment drowns the soul in shadows, where joy and ambition wither like autumn leaves. It is a heavy heart, a mind shackled by the burdens of futility.
That was a good answer. Let's go. I think we're slowly improving Tomy. I feel like the delay on that wasn't that bad, and we actually got a pretty good answer. Right? That was a good answer with minimal delay. Let's go. Listen, we're not quite there yet, and we got some tweaks to make to some of the responses and some of the weird inquiries that we give them. But, like, Tomy was originally built to give answers like this. We just need to tweak everything else that we ask it. But we're getting there. We're getting there. Holy shit. I'm honestly surprised. Let's go. Tomy's great. You're the one who piloted the War Machina and defeated the Sapphire Weapon, aren't you? Ugh, excuse me. I found out that I could speed up the text-to-speech by, as it produces the output, as soon as it hits the period or whatever of like the first sentence, it sends that away and then produces the rest of it. That way we can immediately start producing the text-to-speech, and then everything else produces in the background while it reads out that first sentence. So we're slowly getting like snappier responses. It's so good. I'm trying to like speed it up more and more. I just need to get rid of the fuzzy. But like it doesn't kick in all the time, so we just gotta slowly fine-tune it. You're the one who piloted that War Machina and defeated the Sapphire Weapon, aren't you? That was what, the squid thing? I thought so. I've heard much about you, but I doubt you know who I am. My name is Avelina, and I grew up here. When I was 16, I was put to work as a Magitech engineer. Thanks to you and yours, we are now rid of the Imperials, though I fear many of us will struggle to put the past behind us. For decades, we suffered at their hands. Generations of young people were forced into the army and sent off to die in some distant land. Oh shit, hold on. Let me turn my fan on. It's starting to get warm. Better. I suppose I could be considered one of the... I need to get a wireless headset, I swear. I suppose I could be considered one of the lucky few. My work here kept me away from the battlefield, and I hoped that my contributions might help the others live long enough to make their way home. In the end, most of them never returned. Though my efforts were in vain, I can at least honor their memory. I want to leave something behind for their sake, to prove that they haven't been forgotten, a monument bearing their names. I ensure that not a single person is omitted. I need to see the official list of conscripts. If one still exists, it would be inside the Imperial facility beneath the town, but with the Resistance troops and the Ironwork engineers closing the place off, I can't get near it. Perhaps you might have a word with them for me. I'll leave as soon as I find the list. Oh shit, you know what I just realized? You guys told me that Bajja unlocks after we finish this, right? We're going down a dark path, aren't we? Thank you. I'll follow your lead. It's already available? Oh, did it unlock earlier? Was it like the beginning of this quest series that it unlocked? There's something I can help you with. Oh shit, it was after Ruby Weapon. Well, that means like once we finish this series of events. Because I don't want to break mid-story. That's why I haven't gone back to the MSQ. I want to continue this quest chain. We got to decide, do we do Bajda or not? We haven't even done the Baldesian Arsenal yet. I see. It's a bit unusual for one of the locals to show an interest in the Imperial's leavings, but it seems she has her reasons. Oh shit, you know what? I do have my headphones. Hold on. I need to test these out. I bought these a while ago for my VR and I never actually used them. Ugh, I think that earpiece is a little too big. Oh. Slightly more delay because wireless, but holy shit. He's doing it. Polynesian Arsenal win? Good question. I don't have an answer to that question. Man, I get myself involved in too many things, and then I just don't like commit to doing any of them. I need to do it at some point, honestly. Since we're still carrying out our investigations, we've closed the place off to prevent anyone interfering. Considering it's you who's asking, though, I can hardly say no. Still, I'd better go with her, in case the others kick up a fuss. A raid started about an hour before I went live tonight? Shit. And that would have been my normal streaming time. I've been getting worse and worse. As far as, like, me waking up. I used to wake up around 10. Now I wake up at, like, 2. So, like, had we gotten on before midnight, like normally, we probably could have gotten into one of the runs. We really should. You're very kind. Let's go. I like these headphones specifically because they're the only ones that I can find in existence that you can actually hook up to a mixer. Like, it's like a normal, like, earbud case, but that earbud case can connect to, like, a line in. So you can have, like, wireless earbuds, which is kind of crazy. I'm sure there's more that exist out there. But this is one of the only ones I could find. And I'm just like, holy shit. Sold. I'm sorry for any trouble I've caused. You have my thanks. So she was looking for a list or something inside? No, think nothing of it. I was glad to help. As I suspected, the Imperials kept detailed records of the local conscripts. One name in particular stood out to me. My friend, Melisandria. Oh shit, wait, who's that? Who is Melisandria again? Was she one of the ones we murdered, or is that little girl? I forget. I had no idea she'd been assigned to the 7th Legion, of all places. Melisandria. We've heard that name before. Why can't I remember what that is? What do you mean, of all places? It all began while we were serving together in the 14th Legion. We had much in common, both being drafted from the same occupied territory, and we soon became firm friends. Then one day she was sent to fight Eorzea, while I remained here. It's one of Gaius's kids. Might be the one that survived. Oh, so yeah, was that the girl's name? The day before she left, she came to say goodbye, together with her foster siblings from the orphanage. Wait a minute, there's 2 girls. That's not normal. Since when is there a 5th? The youngest one, Raikon, was particularly upset about not being allowed to speak with their adoptive father, Gaius van Belzar, before they departed. Yeah, because, like, we know these 3 guys. He's the one that's locked up. He was the one with the milkman. And then these 2 died. Wait, no. Are we missing somebody? He's the one that piloted Emerald. One of these... He was Ruby? Wait, who is Sapphire? Are we missing somebody? Who was... No. Who? I forget. It was actually another one of his orphans, Olivia Sas Junius. Wait, what? Who forbid them from seeing him. She was one of the orphans? I can't say for certain, but it seemed that Livia had a strong attachment to Gaius and wouldn't let anyone else near him. She's the White Power Ranger, isn't she? As far as I could tell, he tried his best to keep Livia at arm's length whenever possible, but her devotion to him was bordering on obsession, and she became extremely jealous at the slightest sign of affection between him and his other wards. Damn. Others, however, treated them far more kindly. In fact, a Prefectus Castrorium of the 14th Legion came specifically to meet them. While I was surprised that a Rogadin had risen to such a rank, I was even more taken aback by the unguarded manner in which he spoke with his subordinates. I had hoped that with people like him serving in the Oresian front, they would be in safe hands. Then the time came for Melisandre to leave. We shared a few final words, and then she was gone. It would be the last I ever saw of her. Wait, the red-haired girl left? After that, I was assigned to the Tribunus Laticlavius of the 14th, Nero Tol Sceva, and I worked on restoring the Ultima weapon. I was even at the Praetorium on the day it was destroyed, but I escaped aboard an Imperial ship moments before it came crashing down. Oh, shit. I like how we're wrapping the story back around to, like, the beginning of the game. That's cool. I eventually made my way back to Whirlit, only to be drafted into the 7th Legion to continue working on the weapon project. Even now, it makes me sick to my stomach to think I helped bring those abominations into the world. Using a living pilot to feed the weapon's core was part of the design from the very beginning. Of course, they'd never dream of subjecting a true-born Garlean to such barbaric treatment, not when the 7th Legion has a ready supply of provincial conscripts ripe for the taking. Provincial? The pilots were referred to only by their code names, and we engineers were not made privy to their true identities. Even with this list of conscripts, I still don't know who was sacrificed in the name of the weapon project. Oh, dang. Let's put an end to it together, then. We'll save everybody we can, you know? You kind of have to, right? But what can I do? For years, all I've known is how to build tools of destruction. The 7th Legion is far from finished. They are biding their time, waiting until the right moment to unleash the final weapon. And when they do, it will bring naught but death and woe to all who stand in their way. Even after everything they've taken from us, they still want more. If it weren't for the Empire, Melisandre would still be here. She was the kindest person I ever met, but to the Empire, she was just another pawn in their games. I'll never forget her. There's a way I can make a difference, I know there is. But first, I need to speak with members of the Ironworks. I have a feeling that war machina you used to beat the Sapphire weapon will be called into action again. Until then, there's still time to make improvements, and I intend to help. Is she gonna spiff up our Gundam? I'll still be going ahead with the plan to build a monument, but stopping the Empire must come first. I hope Melisandre and the others can wait a little longer. Before I go, allow me to express my gratitude. I don't know what I'd have done if it weren't for you, until we meet again. Aw, shit. Wait, where are we on? Oh, we gotta go back to Porta Praetoria. How do I get back normally, actually? This way. Oh, is it this guy? Of course. Whoops. Shit. So, how was your time in Turncliffe? It's cool, I like it. It's like a vacation. Every time I go there, I feel like I'm on vacation, you know? I see. Fate has dealt her a cruel hand, but now she has a chance to make a fresh start. The same could be said of the whole of Turncliffe. It seems the liberation of that one small town will become a pivotal moment in Wurlit's history. Perhaps it won't be too long before the rest of the region is free from the Empire. Naturally, we'd be honored to fight alongside the people of Wurlit. We won't rest until the Imperials are sent fleeing with their tails between their legs. Until that day arrives, we'll carry on doing our bit to support you and the others in ending the weapon project. I'll be sure to pass on any pertinent information. In the meantime, take care. No, the time is now, my friend. There he is, the milkman. And his milk machine. And Gaius von Balzar. Shit's about to go down. You've come at the right time. There have been some developments in Wurlit we'd like to share with you. And as luck would have it, here comes the ideal person to explain the situation. Thanks. I'll take it from here. Shit, wrong person. That was gonna be Gaius. I'm glad to see you looking so well, sir. Monago! How's it going, friend? Yes, it certainly has. I haven't seen you around Rogger's Reach much lately. Anyone would think you're trying to avoid me. What do you mean? You taught me how to craft. Or collect? We still gotta work with her on that. She taught me how to do that, and then I abandoned her. But as much as I'd love to stand around chatting, I'm afraid I've got some serious business to discuss. Following the liberation of Turncliffe, it seems the people of Wurlit also have their hearts set on freeing themselves from the grip of the Empire. Like-minded citizens have rallied under the banner of the Wurlit Revolutionaries, and they'll aim to dispose the 7th Legion that currently occupies the city. Their ranks include many former conscripts, and between them, they possess no small amount of combat experience. The one thing they lack is someone to lead them. After much consideration, they decided to turn to none other than Gaius Balzar. Of course, many would balk at the thought of turning to a former enemy, and many did, but desperate times call for desperate measures. His reputation as a legatist speaks for itself, and as most Alamegans will attest, he was a far more reasonable and pragmatic leader than his predecessor, the Mad King Theodoric. Or his successor Xenos, for that matter. But most importantly, he was the one who led the invasion of Wurlit in the first place. So, who better than him to take it back, true. After accepting their offer, he requested the delivery of additional arms and provisions from the Alamegan resistance. And not that we have much to spare at present, but we'll do what we can. While my comrades see to the preparations, I've been assigned to meet with him in person. I was wondering, could you accompany me to Turncliffe? Sure. Thanks, sir. To be perfectly honest, coming face to face with the Black Wolf is a rather daunting prospect, even if he has supposedly turned over a new leaf. But I'm sure having you there will make a world of a difference. Sure. If support's what you need, I got you. Besides, if stuff goes wrong, I'm still gonna reap his soul. I believe you're acquainted with our escort, yes? Let him know when you're ready to get going. Oh, I'm ready, alright. Send me in. This one. Another trip to Turncliffe, is it? Yep. Alright, Gaius. It's kind of cool seeing Gaius turned good. Or at least neutral, you know? Ah, Gaius Balezar, I presume. I come bearing the Alamegan Resistance's official reply to your request for aid. Good news, perhaps? I see. You have my thanks. Does this mean we can finally make our move? With the assistance of the Alamegans, we will soon have sufficient arms at our disposal to stand a chance at victory. But lest we forget, the 7th Legion has been conserving its strength thus far, and we must be prepared for severe casualties, should its full might be brought to bear. If our lives must be the price for freedom, we will pay it willingly. Good. Don't worry, if you fall, I'll consume your soul. I won't let it go to waste. It shall empower the Avatar. Let me be clear. We Alamegans have not forgotten that it was you who led the invasion of our homeland. The blood of our fallen loved ones is on your hands. Even so, the people of Wurlet chose you to lead the revolution, and we will honor the decision. I only hope they will not come to regret it. Yeah, let's hope not. As do I. Should I be found unworthy to their trust, I shall submit to their judgment, and whatever that may entail. Dang. Now, forgive me, but might we return to the task at hand? First, I would like to discuss the transportation of supplies from Alamigo. This way, if you please. Once again, I prepare to lead an army into Wurlet. The irony is not lost on me. It is a cruel twist of fate that these people, so desperate from years of oppression, should turn to their conqueror for salvation. Such character growth compared to his Realm Reborn generic villain. Oh, I know, right? It's so cool. Because, like, he was just, like, bad enemy, you know? And now it's like... now he's just like a rogue villain. Bounty hunter. For most of my life, I believed that only the Empire possessed the strength and wisdom to lead mankind, that only through great sacrifice could civilization hope to thrive. And so I led the conquest of Eorzea, forcing the doctrine of Garlemald upon the ignorant and uncivilized. In every territory I sought those with the potential for greatness, without regard for one's birth or circumstances, that may serve the Empire. But there are those such as Valens who see being born Garlean a virtue in itself, above all others. I think that a monster such as him should be granted the position of Legatus and everything that entails. It makes my blood boil. You wanna go kick his butt? We can do that. Valens brings shame upon our homeland, and makes mock of the ideals it once stood for. By my hand he shall pay for his foul crimes. Let's go. I'll back you up. We're running out of time, Gaius. We have to go after her. After who? Did the girl escape? There's something I would show you, but not here. Come with me. Okay. Where are we going, boss? This way. Why are we going down here? It looks so nice, doesn't it? Sorry. He's a little distracted. You must keep this to yourself. I do not want the soldiers to think I'm being distracted by personal matters. Okay. This letter was found in her room. Dear Father, I'm sorry for leaving without saying goodbye, but the thought of Alphonse suffering alone is more than I can bear. Allie's letter. Oh, that's right, Allie was the girl. Who is Melisandre again? All I can think of is that one girl's mother. That's all that comes to mind, and I feel like that's not right. For his sake and for the freedom of Werlet, I have decided to take matters into my own hands. I know of a way to save them. Yeah, that was the Ruby pilot? Ah. I know of a way to save them, a way to end it all. I have to seize this chance before it's too late. My mind is set, but please do not try to stop me, Father. The days we spent together were the happiest of my life, and no matter what happens, nothing can take that away from me. With all my love, Allie. She's heading to the 7th Legion stronghold in Werlet. That I'm certain of. Taking matters into her own hands. She must be planning to take control of one of the weapons. If so, there's no time to waste. We have to mobilize our forces and save Allie and Alphonse. I want nothing more than to save them. But I cannot ask the Werlet revolutionaries to risk their lives just to rescue 2 Imperial soldiers. In any case, if we were to rush into battle without adequate preparation, the 7th Legion would tear our partition army to shreds. And as capable a warrior as Sir is, if he were to charge headlong into the heart of the enemy, he would be overwhelmed by sheer numbers. But if we don't do something, Allie and Alphonse are as good as dead. I know Severa, and so did Allie when she wrote that letter. Returning alive was never part of her plan. Poor Allie. Just, maybe the preparations for the Gundam are done. Maybe I can just fly in and kick some butt. Who's Vidaludin? He's that other dude, right? Can you hear me? I'm in Werlet, just outside Castrum Colonum. All hells have broken loose. There was an enormous explosion, and through the smoke and flames, I saw what appeared to be another weapon. At this rate, the entire... Confound it. We have lost the signal. This must be what Allie spoke of in her letter. A way to end it all. Alphonse and the others were planning this from the beginning. To bring the weapon project to completion and use it to free Werlet from the Empire. Even at the cost of their own lives. If the revolutionaries were to hear that a weapon has been unleashed upon the Imperial headquarters, they would see it as the perfect opportunity to strike. If it's running amok, it may not distinguish between our allies and the Imperials. A large force would draw too much attention, but the 3 of us should be able to get close enough without it noticing us. Let's do it, guys. Send me in. We'll find a way to save them. trust. You have to at this point, you know?
I cannot allow it. This is my burden to bear, and I shall bear it alone.
Well, yeah, but I met the girl, so now I'm attached. You know, my record for surviving dangerous missions is impeccable. So far. True. True. Come on, just trust me. Send me in.
Very well. For the time being, I'll have the revolutionaries stand by and await the signal. An opportunity to reclaim Wurlit may yet present itself, but we must first be allowed to remove the threat of this new weapon. Severa, have City ready the G-Warrior.
Understood. The G-Warrior.
And once your preparations are complete, let us reconvene outside the hangar.
Sure. The G hangar? I can go there. Where's the G hangar at? Sometime earlier in the 7th Legion's Wurlit headquarters, the Milkman. How wonderful it is to see you again, my dear. I was beginning to think that you weren't coming back. In my impatience, I may have vented my frustrations on that brother of yours. I do hope you'll forgive me. Aw, shit. Lord Valens, you mentioned before that the previous weapons were merely prototypes, used to gather combat data within their cores. Yes, very good. I see you were paying attention after all. Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, the primals they absorbed and the data they accumulated will serve a singular purpose. The completion of my masterpiece, the diamond weapon. But while you and your siblings were able to retrieve the necessary data from the ruby weapon before Gaius and his lackeys arrived, Sapphire and Emerald were handed to the enemy on a silver platter. Those worthless curs failed to meet even my exceedingly low expectations. As detailed in my report, I took it upon myself to infiltrate Gaius Balzar's band of rebels and reclaim the data. Yes, you have done well, my dear. My engineers have already finished feeding it to the diamond weapon. Dang. Then all that remains is for me to assume my role as its pilot, and for you to release my brother and the rest of our compatriots, as per our agreement. Of course, of course. A handful of savages is a small price to pay for your remarkable talents. Even though the weapons project revolutionary technology allows even an untrained pilot to fight with the skills of a veteran soldier, only the truly gifted can draw out the full potential of the synthetic orocytes. In addition to their physical attributes and combat prowess, I require unwavering loyalty before I can even consider entrusting a candidate with one of my creations. And you are everything I desire. I'm honored that you regard me so highly, Lord Valens. However, in return for my continued cooperation, I wish to propose an extra condition to our arrangement. I request that the people of Wurlit be given full imperial citizenship and the right to self-govern. Oh shit, that's too big of a request. Start small. My, how very bold of you, and quite astute at that. Yes, I could grant the people of Wurlit citizenship, if I so desired.
Unfortunately, a mere legatus such as myself is in no position to simply relinquish control of Imperial territory on a whim. Come now, we both know what the weapons are but a means to the end. Your true intent is to march on the capital and claim it for yourself, correct? Once you have taken the throne, one small territory would seem a fair reward for those who played a vital role in the accession of Emperor Valens. Oh shit. You should have brought him milk. I say, for someone so sweet and innocent, you certainly drive a hard bargain. Very well. If it's Werlet you want, it's yours. I'll soon have no need for this stinking backwater province anyway. Yeah, but he's also known not to go through with his promises. He only uses them to get what he wants. And what about my brother? Oh, he's already been milked. Ah, yes, Alwick. Or was it Alfred? Whatever his name is, you needn't worry. I've made special arrangements for him. He'll be perfectly safe, provided you uphold your side of the agreement. What if he, loaded him into the weapon? So instead of, infusing 2 people, he's going to, or, 1, he's going to infuse 2. Imagine. Excellent. Now, let's get you aboard the diamond weapon, shall we? One step closer to my coronation. This is the moment I've been waiting for. What if it's a ruse? What if this isn't the moment you've been waiting for? I know this isn't what Father would have wanted, but it's the only way. Please forgive me. I don't trust this. There's no way. What if this one has a more advanced system? Or he has some kind of control over it, you know? Initiating the synthetic orosite system. All sensors activated. So far, so good. Diamond weapon, codename Xenos. Commencing activation sequence. Oh shit. What if it just consumes her like it did the other people? Behold, perfection itself. Melisandria, Rykon, and Rex gave their lives. That others may live without fear. Ugh, the Orosite's taking hold. Can she ignore that? I'm just glad that you didn't have to go through with this, Alphonse. But you'll have to go on without me. You and Father still must work together to... No, I'm sorry. I can't be there at your side. This is the only way. What's that, my dear? Is something the matter? The diamond weapon is mine. Your tyranny ends here, Valens. Can she take control? She can just do that? Well, why couldn't the other people do that? I'm a little confused. Or did she, bypass some kind of system? That would be the explosion. Whoops. Low-born filth! If you think your little performance has fooled me, you are sorely mistaken. What are you waiting for? Shut it down! Yes, my lord. Transmitting deactivation signal. Oh? What if... Does she have an override? Did they... It's not responding. What did you think? They wouldn't build in an override? You're a fool. You know that? The insolent whelp had me worried for a moment. Bring her to me alive, even if it means damaging the machine. When I'm through with her, she'll beg for death. Oh shit, she's gonna get milked. Oh wait, what's that? Backup? Or infiltration? Looks like backup. No, I can't let it end like this. Melisandria, Rykon, Rex, guide my hand. Huh? Alphonse, where are you? Lend me your strength. Magic tears. Combat sample ready. Bzz. Initiating overmind. Subject name. Huh? Subject named what? Did she break it? Overmind? What is that? Is it consuming her? Was that overmind? Was overmind a thing where they get consumed? This can't be. It's ignoring the shutdown signal and initiating overmind. But how? I don't care how. Stop that thing before it brings down the whole castrum. Oh shit. Get milked. Is he dead? Tell me he's dead. Please? One can't hope soon enough. So has she been consumed? Did she, like, accidentally short-circuit the panel with her tears? Ready to depart. I'll send for Master Garland. I'm assuming that was the explosion. Smiley face. So, like, Overmind was the thing that, like, consumed them before, right? Or is that different? I forget what it was called before, but I think that was Overmind, right? Like, is that what they were implying there? We all expected another weapon to appear sooner or later, but not quite like this. According to Valdulin, after it finished laying waste to the headquarters of the 7th Legion, it took to the sky. Though this has dealt a massive blow to the Imperial forces, I am certain that Allie is aboard the weapon. It must be halted before she comes to harm. And for that, I need the G-Warrior and airships to transport it. I see that one thing hasn't changed since your days as the Black Wolf. Your penchant for gigantic war machina. Oh, it was oversold before. Okay. I wanted to clarify that, because it seemed different, but it sounded like the same, and I couldn't remember if that was it or not. Okay, so that'll help me put perspective on the situation. That's why she was shocked, because it was different. But if this means the G-Warrior has another chance to shine, I'd be happy to oblige. Only this time, rather than having it unceremoniously towed by airships, I have a more dynamic entrance in mind. Huh? Can I teleport? Do I got rocket boosters? It's good to see you again, sir. Tell me you loaded my G-Warrior with rocket boosters. From what I hear, we have you to thank for Avelina volunteering to help the Ironworks. Since she joined the team, our work has come on leaps and bounds. I'm just grateful for the opportunity to finally put my knowledge and skills to good use. And as far as I can tell, your target is the diamond weapon, the most powerful of them all. What's worse, its design incorporates all of the combat data and abilities of the other weapons, making it far more formidable for those you encountered before. Thankfully, we've had time to prepare for such an occasion. Would you care to elaborate? Let me put it like this. Thanks to Avelina's tireless dedication, the G-Warrior has been reborn. The G-born warrior. But there'll be time to explain more on the way. Come on, the Enterprise is waiting. Aw, shit. So, where's the G-Warrior? Why does this airship have a giant saw attached to the back? Did you guys see that? What is that? Why is there a saw attached to it? What is that? Has that always been there? Holy shit, it's got rocket boosters. Let's go. Very impressive. But may I ask what the purpose it serves? What do you mean? It's rocket boosters! And since our objective is to rescue the pilot, we've added a means of capturing the diamond weapon. Holy shit. We come to save lives, not to end them. And for that reason, the G-Warrior has been reborn. I present to you the G-Savior. Aw, shit. It's a whole platform. Weird. Does that mean I don't get to fight with the G-Warrior? Can I just, like, suit up? I want to be a Gundam again. Once again, Sid and his engineers have provided precisely what we require, before we even knew it ourselves. Due to the added complexity, we'll have Gaius pilot while Sir handles the various armaments. What? Agreed. There will be little opportunity for us to grow accustomed to our roles, but even so, we must succeed at all costs. The cloud deck now accessible? Aw, shit. What do you mean pilot weapons? It's not soloable? It's far easier than Emerald? Like the extreme version or the normal? Because so far all the normals have been easy. Oh, the cloud deck is the diamond. Intelligence from Whirlit indicates that a previously unknown weapon is laying waste to the 7th Imperial Legion's headquarters, though it seems improbable that the War Machina could turn against its creators. A letter left by Allie reveals her intentions. Sure does. So I can't solo this one? Why not? Like, even the normal can't be soloed? That's crazy. That's crazy. I mean, I'll just take it anyways, that's fine. Are you ready? Okay. Let's go. The cloud deck. How bad is the extreme compared to the normal? Mark 1 Anti-Icon War Machina, the diamond weapon. You've duoed the extreme a bunch? Ah, okay. Target in sight. Pin it down. Anti-missile lasers. Threat detected. Returning fire. Got a chest beam. Oh shit, look at that weapon. Block that, jerk. Did he just kick that missile? Do it again. We got it that time. Did it scratch it? I think we're just making it angry.
Mecha missile swarms are a must. True. Oh shit, another side-by-side fight. Just like fighting Sin in the airship in Final Fantasy X. When did you switch to warrior? Let's go. Any warnings before we get started? Also, I should probably go spend my tomes. I've been wasting all of my tomes. Especially doing all these first time. Getting extra tomes. Don't fall off. Don't tell me what to do. Okay, but for real. Listen, I had to do it at least once, okay? Okay, I apologize. I asked for suggestions. Alright, let's go. Earth. Whoops.
Wait, that's not Allie. No, it can't be.
Wait, what? Why is there a second one?
G Savior Mark II opening containment field? What does that mean?
Oh shit, I teleported. What does that do? Did I want to do that?
Accessing Ruby weapon data. Deploying claws.
Oh shit. Claws. What does that do? 1 0. Oh, he struck that side. Was there a way to know what side he was going to strike? Adamant Purge. 3. Oh, I see. It's going to blast. Boink. So it does show. Yeah, watch the arms. I just couldn't see it because I was already across, you know. That's kind of cool, though. Diamond Rain. Sounds cool. Ow. Okay, so that's the raid wide. Photon Burst? Oh, did we need to split fields so they don't hit everybody? Was that like a platform attack?
Accessing Sapphire weapon data. Opening chest armor.
Chest armor? What is that gonna do? Oh, stack. We got this. Noise?
This was never going to be easy.
Okay.
Purging armor. Diamond weapon. Show them what you're made of.
What's happening now?
I have to keep fighting until my dream, our dream, has been realized.
He just turned into Ifrit? The true face of the diamond weapon? Oh, that's cool. Oh. I realized what was about to happen a little too late. I thought I made it. I was so close. I thought I had that one. Oh, did you fall off too? Or did you just jump off? I realized what was about to happen too late. Oh, you're supposed to get pushed back, not across? Ah. It pushes you the length of the platform. Got it. I mean, I probably should have arm lengthed it, you know? That probably would have just been smarter. Okay, this time, we got it this time for sure. Alright, deploying claws. Save. Oh. I don't think it mattered what we did. Okay, now he transforms. Oh, I see. Yeah. Well, I guess you can get pushed across, can't you? So it's either the length of the platform or across. Got it. He broke the other one. Rude. I needed that, sir. Racing Magitech Field. There's no escape. Why is it a familiar male voice? Wait, what? Huh? 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 Safe. I see. I see. I tried a TV and it didn't work. I really need to, like, macro that differently. Boink. Ow. What is that? Shit. Oh, nope, that's right. Save. At this rate, I'll overheat. Restoring armor. Okay, so he's putting his armor back on. So that was kind of like an overdrive move. That's not too bad. Don't worry, Ali. I'll keep you safe. Wait, so there's two in there? Wait, did he absorb Alphonse? Is he part of the machine now?
G-Warrior returning to battle. Opening containment field. What does that mean? What is a containment field? Removing the armor increases its speed, but it can't maintain that level of output. Now is our chance. I don't think he's gonna last that far. Get wrecked. Sucker! Let's go. Nice job. Nice job. Get wrecked. The containment field won't hold. Oh shit. Why do I feel like it's not over yet? Where's phase 2? Is that it? That's it. Damn. It's weird that there's 2 of them now. Bye, friend. I'll see you at the bottom. We must reach the diamond weapon before the Imperials. Okay. I'm assuming it's just on the ground here somewhere. In all the years since the invasion, this place has hardly changed. I was expecting to find some sign of the 7th Legion here, but it would appear the diamond weapon has already taken them out of the equation. Oh shit. The extreme is mostly the same, just scaled up a bit. Oh. We can give it a try after this. Because it should unlock after this, yeah? I mean, I don't know how much story's left, but... I pray we're not too late. Yeah, but that was a male voice that sounded like Alphonse, with the way he was trying to protect her. But Allie was inside. There's a lot of story to close up. His feet looks like suction cups. Is that what Overmind was? Did Alphonse take control of her body? It didn't consume her soul. Allie. Her eyes are white. They're supposed to be void purple. Okay, she's still alive. Good. Gaius is relieved. His spider sensors are tingling. Please, take her back to Turncliffe. I have some unfinished business to attend to. Unfinished business? Valens? Are you gonna make me play as Gaius? Is this gonna be like an NPC guy, like, instance? We haven't had one of those in a while. Now to learn what has become of Alphonse. He was in there, wasn't he? If you have a score to settle, now's your chance. Show yourself. It is. Come to gloat, have you, Gaius? It's not over yet. It isn't? What do you mean? You certainly have an instinct for self-preservation. I would expect nothing less from the coward who survived his own soldiers. Who survived? I would expect nothing less from the coward who sacrificed his own soldiers to further his ambitions. How dare you speak of my ambitions? You are the one who stood in my way at every turn, Mr. Lactose. If not for your meddling, the Empire would have been mine. Oh shit. He's angry. Enough of your delusions and grandeur. Where is Alphonse? Tee. Why, he's right in front of you. What? Once you hear the answer, you'll kick yourself for not realizing it sooner. You see, in all the previous models, the combat data was either incomplete or unstable in some way, making their performance in battle wildly unpredictable. But then an idea struck me. Rather than using data gathered in battle, I should use something a little more realistic. It turns out the beloved boy of yours was quite brilliant when he put his mind to it. I knew it. By my ingenuity, he has been reborn as the core of the greatest machine ever devised. None but the great Lord Valens von Varro could conceive such a marvel. Shit. And to think that Allie came here to steal the diamond weapon to save her brother, only to find he'd already become a part of it. Perhaps it wasn't the reunion she envisioned, but I'm sure she was grateful nonetheless. Stole his brain, right? No, that might also explain why Overmind activated all by itself. It was clearly an attempt to protect his precious sister. A fascinating anomaly, but I can't stand disobedience. That such atrocities should continue unabated as proof of the rot that has spread through the Empire. Shoot him. Your crimes are an affront, not only to Garlemald, but to all mankind. And now you will die. Do it. What is that book? What is the tablet? Have you forgotten, Gaius? I've seen your data. I know your every move. Such pitiful. The swordsmanship is a relic of the past, just like you. Oh shit, he's reloading. What is that? Oh. Do it. He's got a special bullet. That's not in your tablet, is it? You got record of that one. Terminus est. Frog. But this isn't in my data. What, you think he hasn't had any character development this whole time? Come on now. Let's go. Do it again. Oh shit, he only had one bullet though. Maybe he's hiding another one. He needs like a fake tooth filled with bullet. He pulls it out, loads it in his gun. Reactivating synthetic orosite system. Wait. In order to defeat this machine, we're gonna have to kill Alphonse, aren't we? Because this isn't just running on like a simulated power source, right? This is a full-on like biohybrid machine. Oh wait, did it activate to take him down? Please tell me it steps on him. Do it. Let's go. Milk that man. Eat him. Or just throw him. That'd be cool too. This can't be. How is it still functional? It's using all the resources it has left to take you down. Removing memory inhibitors. Do it. Oh shit! He's too strong for you! It's the ghost of Alphonse. He's here to seek his revenge. Stop it this once. Please, let me go, whatever your name is. Even the names of those sacrificed in your twisted experiments are beneath your notice. You're beyond redemption. Do it. He's gonna get consumed by ghosts. Where are you to judge me, Gaius? Do you remember the names of tens of thousands of men, women, and children killed for the sake of your conquests? Oh yeah, but weren't these ones like different? I do not deny the blood I spilled at my behest, nor will I run from my past. That's why I fight, to prevent the wrongs I've committed from being repeated. Claps for guys? No, stop, I beg you. You can't do this to me. I'm Valens von Vero. I can't end this way. Oh. Popped like a balloon. Consider that man milked. And then he gets thrown. We're blasting off again. That was the perfect end. Alphonse. Oh, he's running out of power. Alphonse, my son, I have failed you. Listen, they did this to save everybody. You didn't fail them. You taught them the importance of caring for others. But this is not the end. I'll see your dreams fulfilled. This I swear. I ask only that you, Melisandria, Rykon, and Rex watch over me. Father, the memories stored in the diamond weapon. Give them to Allie. Oh. Watch over her in my stead. Father, I cannot go on like this. Please. I understand. Sid gets his pile of scrap. Thank you. I'm proud to call myself your son. Oh. Adorable.
Turns out I'm just like sitting on the edge of the cliff over there with my camera getting pictures. Dang. Holy shit, that was good. What a cool, like, heartfelt story. Taking a guy that was, like, straight villain in the beginning of the game and expanding his character like that. That's cool. I see. We'll remain here until further notice. That was Gaius. Valens von Varro and the Weapon Project are no more. Seizing the opportunity, the Whirlit revolutionaries have taken control of the city. Though they still suffer considerable losses, they have at last gained their freedom. Let's go. And even with the Empire gone, for people like me, life under Imperial rule is all we've ever known. We might never be able to heal the scars left by the decades of oppression. While there is hope for those who survived this ordeal, nothing can bring back the dead. The loss of my wife and daughter left a void in me that can never be filled. In the years since, I have struggled to find a purpose, a reason to keep on living. It is the same for Gaius. No matter how hard he tries to make amends, the children he lost are gone forever. Poor Gaius. And love you shall find. Mission complete. Let's go. What a good story. Oh, I'm so glad we did this. Oh shit. It's not even over yet. G-Warrior. Let's go. A dynamic tabletop statue based on Garland Ironworks G-Warrior. Cool. The recent events in Whirlit have had a profound impact on the lives of many, many people, but none more so than Allie. She's been in a state of shock ever since she returned. We've even called in Sid to see if he can ascertain what the problem might be. You see, there's a strong possibility that the diamond weapon itself is what's caused Allie to close herself off like this. But for the time being, all we can do is wait. We need to imbue her with the memories that Alphonse gave us. No, there was one other thing. Avelina came looking for you earlier. So perhaps you could go and see her. Sure. I wonder what she wants. Avelina? She's the engineer, right? Thank you for coming to meet me. I'm glad to see you're none the worse for your experiences. Actually, I've been meaning to show you this. A monument for the fallen? Or... Thanks to the Alamegan resistance, the monument to the fallen is complete. Though they may no longer be with us, we'll never forget them. This way, they'll always be part of Turncliffe, and future generations will be reminded of their sacrifices. Need more goals? Right? I love how, like, the Goal of Darkness has become, like the monument of the fallen. He's like that dude, that ferryman that leads people into the afterlife. He leads people into the void. You were always so kind to me, and now it's my turn to do the same for others. Avelina's absorbed in prayer, and now would be a good time to return to Severa. Oh. Don't worry, the Goal of Darkness will watch over them. How sad. Wait. Perfect. Okay, bye. Poor Avelina. She lost so much. I hope all is well with Avelina. Actually, while you were speaking with her, I received word that Gaius will be here soon. Oh shit. Well, let's wait. The Empire brings destruction everywhere it spreads. True. We'll pick them off, one at a time. I wish to see Allie. Would you send her? I really do like this townlet. It's one of my favorite areas. I mean, I kind of like the fanciness of Yulmore, but Allie. But this is so cozy. It's like a really nice cozy vibe. Give her the memories back. Does she even recognize me? I mean, she did undergo a process called Overmind. So, like, maybe she's in, like, a state of, like, comatose, you know? At first, we thought the weapon's influence had caused this, but it seems there is more to it than that. The Jerusians say that this is most likely the result of intense trauma. Her mind has been scarred, perhaps irrevocably. No, give her the memories. What are you waiting for? She boarded the diamond weapon with the intent of saving her brother. Little did she know that Valens had used the synthetic Orosite system to transform Alphonse into a living component of the machine. What? Then, when she boarded the diamond weapon, she finally learned the horrible truth. I've never heard of anything so cruel. Just a moment. In each of the previous cases, pilots became fused with the weapon's core. So how was Allie able to escape a similar fate? That's one of the many things we're still looking into. Maybe it was like Alphonse that did it. There's no need. I already know the answer. It was Alphonse who kept her safe. In the end, I was unable to save your brother, my son. All they wanted was a place to call home, where they could live in peace. But after all the pain and hardship they endured, this is their reward. Well, they kind of accepted the fact that they would never be able to enjoy that. All that they could do was to put their own lives on the line, to allow other people to do it. No, this is not the end of their story. I taught them the strong must lead the weak, but absolute power corrupts absolutely. And those who have suffered at the hands of the corrupt are beyond corrupting. Alphonse dreamed of a land without oppressors and the oppressed, where all may live as equals. Thanks to his sacrifice,
and that of his siblings, the cornerstones of such a nation have been laid.
True.
Melisandria, Rykon, Rex, Alphonse, and Allie. They risked everything to win the freedom of Wurlet. And now, it has come to pass. I will see that their ideals are upheld. This I swear, as their father. The long and arduous process of rebuilding Wurlet has begun. In the days to follow, I shall be working alongside the new government to create a place that people like Allie and Severa would be proud to call home.
Let's go.
For so long, all that kept me alive was hate. But the time has come to cast it aside. I'm going with you. I'll only regret it if I don't. And while nothing I do can bring back the ones I lost, I owe it to them to make the most of the life I've been given. Times change, people change, and it's just as well. We inventors would soon find ourselves out of work if everything stayed the same. If you've a need for my creations, just say the word. You know, Gaius, I could fill a book with all the things I've been meaning to say to you over the years. But what would be the point? What's done is done. There is one thing, though. If anyone can get through to Allie, it's you. She looks up to you the same way I did as a boy. Don't give up on her.
Aww. Let's go.
For all my life, I've been searching for a place in this world. Everywhere I went, I was always on the outside looking in. But I've realized if we can't find one, we just have to make it ourselves. That's what I learned from Gaius' children. Despite everything, they never gave up, and neither will I. For now, at least, my place is at Gaius' side. I'll follow him and see where this journey leads. And before I leave, I want to tell you how grateful I am that you chose to stand by us until the end. I hope we'll meet again one day. Oh shit. All this time, I've been trying to convince myself that Gaius was every bit the villain I'd imagined him to be. The ruthless subjugator of nations, evil made flesh. And while many who fight under the banner of Garlemald are all that and worse, I realize now that Gaius was driven by his own notions of right and wrong, misguided as they were. Since then, he has turned his back on the Empire and his hateful doctrine. His guilt and anguish only strengthen his resolve. The day I spared his life, he was given a second chance to set the right he had committed, to become the man his children believed him to be. I was a father once, a husband in many ways. I still am. And even though they're no longer with me, I want to be someone they would be proud of. Now, I too have been given a chance to make a difference in a land far from home. I'll never forget my past, but neither will I be beholden to it. When I meet the people of Wurlet, I'll be sure to tell them the tale of your bravery and compassion. May it grant them the strength to face the struggles ahead. Pray, go in peace, my friend. Though we were brought together under strange circumstances, Valdulins and Severa and I will continue to work together, at least for the foreseeable future. Damn. What now? Here they are. Oh shit, it's the other orphans. Is he gonna take those under his wing too? And who might these charming young men be? They were found in the 7th Legion's headquarters, in one of the few areas that escaped unscathed following the Diamond Weapons rampage. Perhaps that was Alphonse's intention. Don't be afraid. We mean you no harm. That thing on your forehead. My name is Gaius Balzar, and like Valens von Vero, I was once a legatus of the Garlean Empire. Though I believed I was fighting for a just cause, my conquest came at a terrible cost. Pray forgive me. I do not mean to scare you. If you would lend me your ears, I have a story to tell. A group of courageous young men and women, not so different from yourselves, stood up to protect their people from the tyranny of the Empire. They fought with everything they had, and finally victory was theirs. But it came at a terrible price. As their father, I still struggle to come to terms with their sacrifice, and yet they have entrusted the future to me, and I will stop at nothing to see their dream fulfilled. Even so, there's only so much one old soldier can achieve by himself. I would be honored to have your support in the days to come. Yeah, these guys are going to be the next generation. At ease, lads. He's not as scary as he looks. And if he steps out of line, he'll have me to answer to. Though they were fortunate enough to escape the destruction of the castrum, they may have been injured while fleeing. Have the Cherugians look them over and find a place for them to stay. Dang. Oh shit, more people. How many children did that man have? It seems the time has come for us to go our separate ways once more. I myself can scarcely believe that we were once bitter adversaries, but my encounters with you have led me to question the very ideals I swore to uphold. What is strength? What is weakness? If those who grasp the reins of power are said to be strong, then those who lack such power must therefore be the weak. For better or worse, however, we are far more complex creatures than that. I see now that true strength is not granted by others, but resides within us. Strength of character, of spirit, of resolve. Therein lies the power to cast off the shackles of oppression, to overcome any adversary, or adversity, or both, to stand firm in the face of impossible odds. That is the strength you possess, and may it never leave you. It seems I have to summon all the resolve I can muster if I am to keep my promise to Alphonse. The process of establishing the independent governance of Wurlit is underway, and I'll do all in my power to see it become everything my children dreamed of and more. For the immediate future, we shall continue to work closely with the Alamegan Resistance, whose role in the revolution cannot be understated. That reminds me, if you are passing by Porta Praetoria, the soldiers stationed there wish to hear your version of events. Please give them my regards. I hope that when our paths cross again, I will have glad tidings to share with you. Until next we meet.
Bye, friend. Let's go. Oh, that's cool. What a good story. I love a good story. And to think, I almost skipped this to do the MSQ. Crazy.
Welcome back, sir. And congratulations on another hard-earned victory.
Wait, there's still more? That's not the end?
Ever since we first heard the news, I've been dying to hear exactly how it all unfolded. So what can you tell me of this diamond weapon?
It had the brain of a man in it. It turned into Ifrit. That was kind of cool.
By Rulger's beard. By Rulger's beard. Even for the Empire, that must be a new low. Those poor orphans. I can only pray that the citizens of Wurlit are able to enjoy the freedom that Gaius's wards gave their lives for. At the very least, we need no longer live in fear of the monstrous creations birthed by the Weapon Project. I shall add your account to our official report. Finally, on behalf of the Alamegan Resistance, and the whole of Eorzea for that matter, allow me to express my heartfelt gratitude. Thank you.
Let's go. We did it. Success. So is there more? Uh-oh. What is that? Oh, is that the memory?
Father, the memories stored in the diamond weapon. Give them to Allie.
Did he absorb her memory to protect her, or does he just think this will help her? Are these Alphonse's memories? Ask them as children. Has he always been protecting her? Oh, it's Gaius.
What?
Huh? Oh shit! It's Melisandre. What is that? Now that's an interesting device. Huh? shit. Look at all of them. People are out here seeing ghosts. Or memories, rather. Oh, it's that guy. And Nero. And what was her name? Livia? Everybody's so shocked. Was that the day he found them? Projections from within the synthetic ore site. Ah, that's what that is. So what did that do? Just absorb the memories of all of the orphans that got consumed by it? And then it can just project those? So I'm assuming that's the synthetic ore site then. These are his memories. Their memories. Nope, question answered. Why is it every time I ask a question, it just shows up? Maybe... Oh, shit. Oh... I don't want to live in a world without you. That's why I'm going with you. No, not yet, Allie. Now is not your time. Father still needs you. Please take care of him in our place. And if you're worried about Alphonse, don't be. He's got us for company. Oh, makes me want to cry. He wants you to see this world for yourself. Oh. Poor Allie. We'll forever be at your side, Allie. I'm the only one left. She's back. But I'll never be alone. I know what it's like to lock yourself in a void. She was traumatized by losing everything. Traumatized by feeling like she didn't have anything left. Father. Aww. Fin. What kind of fin? Shark fin? Dolphin fin? Whale fin? It's much larger than the rest. Let's go! We did it! Success! Oh, that was so good! I almost cried. How sad. That was so good! Is that it? Does this story continue later or anything, or is that like... Is that just it? Of late, all I can think about is weapons, weapons, weapons. Alright, so you want to hear about the diamond weapon? An excellent choice. I'll have it ready in a jiffy. Oh, look at that. Here it is, the most formidable of all weapons, one that requires no introduction. Having said that, I'll give one regardless. I think there's a little bit more back in Turncliffe. There might be more after MSQ or Boscha stuff? Okay. That's cool. Oh, I like that. That's so good. Oh, what is a touching, heartfelt story. Ugh. Yeah, let me begin with its alternate name. Aewiz. Aewiz. Like the other models, it is an anti-icon war machina, and the I is a numerical, indicating that it belongs to the first series of prototypes. Z seems to imply that it's the final version. Yeah. Cool. Ugh, I need to brush my hair. Got hair everywhere. I can check now. You don't remember the order of events? Okay. Well, yeah, because if it's not locked behind anything, and it's cool. Like, if it's not locked behind anything, and it's just... It's just like a patch unlock, you know what I mean? Then I'll have it available already, probably. This is merely conjecture on my part, but the ruby, sapphire, and emerald weapons appear to have been designed from the outset to gather data for making improvements to the diamond weapon. That makes sense. But that's not all. The diamond weapon was equipped with a certain element. Oh shit, I got hair stuck to everything. Get out of here. Yeah, the diamond weapon was equipped with a certain element that the other models lacked. This enabled it to reach its final perfected state. But it's the nature of this element that troubles me. Shows me how. I don't want trouble. I want to kick its butt, you know? Even after reading the reports, I'm still having trouble coming to terms with the sacrifices made in the name of the weapon project. Perhaps we should give a moment of silence for the young lives lost. Sure. I was planning to give this sculpture to the people of Wurlid as a reminder of the brave souls whose deeds eventually led to independence from the Empire. As with my previous works, the sculpture can also be used to reenact your encounter with the weapon. I hope it will prove useful in preparing for whatever the future holds in store. The Cloud Deck Extreme. Let's go. We got a Gwibber to go after. So what Gwibbers am I missing now then? Just the diamond and the ruby? Or is there more trials? Is this all the trials now? I have 6 trials. How many Gwibbers are there? Oh, this one's available from the Mogs? Oh, there's another? Oh, is the other one available for Mogs? Is that what you were saying? What if we just buy it? And then we can get our Mecha Dragon now. How much does it cost? Where did I put them? We have 44. Yeah, probably 50, right? Is there anything else we want to buy, though? We did it! We finally saw it! Okay. Oh, we can get Pork's earrings, though. Sure we don't want to buy that instead? What is a Buzz earring? It looks like food. What are those called? Oh, the Gwibber of Light. Excessive petticoats. Slash sweat. A hairstyle. We already have that. Tinker's Bell. Oh, is that the black parasol? Oh shit. Should we just buy the black parasol? That way we don't have to try to farm out the items to buy it later. Oh, that one's cool. Oh, I like that one. Sweat is from heaven on high. Oh, okay. What is an Elbst? What is an Elbst? Oh, that's kind of cool armor. Look at that. Oh shit, it's got a tail. I wasn't expecting the tail. Okay, I don't know if I'd wear the tail. I'd probably consider wearing that if I could turn the tail off. I'm not big on the tail. They're still kind of cool, though. Ooh. Look at that one. What are these from, by the way? It's a weird spindly lizard. It's a Realm Reborn mount. Oh, is it that fish lizard? Is that what the Ebst is? Grand Cosmos, a recent dungeon I did for the MSQ, where I met my puppy friend. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. There's not too much we really need in here, then. A lot of it we already have. The Ebst I'm not too... or the Elbst I'm not too worried about. This one I'm probably not going to wear. So, like, the only thing I'm interested in is the Parasol. Which would be easy enough to farm out. It's only 30. How many do you get from a dungeon? Like 6? Or 4? I could probably farm out the Parasol pretty easily. Not too worried about Tinker's Bell, but I can buy that. That's the rare fate that gives you the Tinker's Bell, right? The one we just did. And the Red Mage Barding, Depends. Depends what? What did I say? Yeah, because like the earrings are cute, but like 100 for this earring, I don't know if I'd ever wear that. Like I want to buy it just because it's a rare item. You know what I mean? Like if this is only accessible from the tome events, then from like a collection standpoint, I want it. But like I don't know if I want to farm out 150 just for these 2 earrings. They're cute, but like Monk values defer. Never fixed. Dungeons are like 2 to 8. Oh. Ugh. Depends on the dungeon. And then Sweat, you said I can easily get from Heaven on High. So the only thing we need to really buy is the 2 earrings, which are probably uniques. I could expedite the Gwibber of Light. Is the Gwibber of Light worth buying? Or is that another one that's easy to solo? Is that like a difficult one, like the Emerald Weapon? So I don't really need to worry about buying it? Because like we can just wait. Oh, the fight's hard. It needs 8. Oh, shit. Yeah, we should definitely buy that then. It requires a tank LB3? Damn. That's crazy. Yeah, so we should definitely buy that then. And then we can try to just farm out the Parasol. Because, like, the Parasol we can easily get if I actually focused on doing the ferment stuff. It would be easy enough to get. It would just save me some time. But, like, by the time the event's over, I might just end up with 30 tomes that I haven't used. And I doubt I'll farm out 150 by then, so we might have to pass these up. But like nothing else in there is really needed per se. All right, are you still here? If not, I'll try it out solo. Unless one of you other guys want to hop in. Ah, you're here. Good. Okay. We'll try for this. Because if we can pick this up, and then we can, as a group, or maybe I'll try to solo it, get the ruby one, then we can just farm out a couple tomes to buy, because I only need 6 more tomes. Then we can buy it, and then I can do the Mecha Dragon quest. Which, honestly, very productive day. Very. The Cloud Deck Extreme. Damn. Fitting song, not as cool as the taco song. I didn't understand when people talked about the taco. I understand now. It's kind of catchy. I don't like it as much as that Dwarven song. Speaking of which, we gotta do our crafting quest again. It's been a while since we've done a crafting stream. I want to get my VR set up and streaming in December, though. Because I want to get into that starting January and be more consistent with it. Because I love tinkering with it. I just keep getting distracted by other things. And then I just don't. I had it set up at one point. Ugh. All I needed to do was hook everything up. And then I got sick. And then I stopped doing it. Alright, let's go. Bam, damn, damn, damn. The only thing you'll explain beforehand is that shoulder open equals spread, and that'll hurt if overlapped. Shoulder open. Like different platforms or just like away? Oops. Oh, dang. Magic vulnerability's up. Oh, shit. Accessing Emerald weapon data. 3, 2, 1. Take this. Ow. Boom. Diamond Rain. Easy. Chest armor. This was the one where we get the stack, right? Ow. I didn't see the claw. Ow. The hell was that? I got, like, hard targeted. Safe. Code Shishi Stigma? What does that even mean? Oh, that was the thing where he drops his armor. Stretch tether? Huh? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I didn't see the blue things. I didn't see the blue things. And by the time I did, I tried to activate my arm's length, but I didn't get it in time. I forgot about the blue things. The blue things happen after he drops his armor. That one's on me. That's my bad. I forgot the blue things. I was focused on the tether and just blinded myself to the blue things. Whoopsie. You just want to be on the opposite platform as your tether, right? That's what you meant. Yeah, distraction mechanics. I tried to run away from my tether because I was thinking it was like a chain break tether. And I blinded myself to needing to run towards How does the countdown thing work? I don't even know where that's at. How do you do a countdown? Either same platform as you or the other? Yeah. How do you guys do countdowns? Oh, it's a command? Oh shit, countdown. I found it. Got it. So like making macros is probably easier because then you can just like / countdown time. You want tacos? Tacos does sound good. So smallest is 5. Noted. Yeah, a macro sounds better. What is the typical countdown length that the community uses? Does it depend on the fight? Or is there just like a standard for fights? I haven't made tacos in a while. That does sound good. I want to try, like, those lettuce wrap things. I saw those online the other day, and I was like, shit. Oh shit, I forgot. Nope. Save. Where people just use, like, lettuce. But that sounds kind of, like, crunchy and refreshing, you know? Compared to, like, a tortilla. But it's basically the same thing, right? Just he uses a piece of lettuce. I kind of want to try that. Corn is so good. True. But it's different, you know? My cat loves flour tortillas. She'll tear the bag open to eat those. Every time I try to make tacos, she, like, mauls my plate for one. And always tries to steal my tortillas. I don't know why. I don't know if it's just my cat or if that's just cats in general, but it's kind of funny. Oh, you've only ever had hard shell once? Hard shell. I like the softer shells better. It doesn't matter if it's the corn or the flour. Like, I just hate the crunch of, like, hard shell tacos. Because then it just kind of falls all over the place, you know? It bothers me when my taco falls apart just because I try to take a bite. So I've never liked hard shells. Maybe it's just the shells that I use. I don't know. All you've ever seen. Australia doesn't make much Mexican cuisine, actually. Oh! I don't want to talk about it. my brain was just like, walk forward. And I did. I had like an urge to walk forward. And I just agreed. And then as soon as I did, I was like, why did I just do that?
It's so beautiful. Look at that stick.
I remember just thinking to myself, walk forward. And then I just did. You guys ever just had the urge to jump? Oh, it's job related. That makes more sense. That makes more sense. Because there's like build up in cast times and whatnot, huh? Is this what the kids call intrusive thoughts? I think so. Dancer and Samurai wants 16 seconds? Damn. Here, I'll eat some food. Just speed this up a little bit. That's crazy. 16. I never would have thought 16. Because like casters, it's kind of just based on their cast time. Yeah, because they start with a long cast. That's crazy. Wait. There it is. I had a very intrusive thought. I can't believe I did that. Holy shit. It's like my brain just went on autopilot and just walked forward. I don't know how to explain what just happened. Whoops. Okay, I won't let it happen again. I should have just jumped off to begin with. You know, got into that as a system. That would have been smarter. I'm trying to like mentally process what happened. I'm just like thinking to myself like, what even happened to make me want to do that? It's not the first time I've done it in games. I played this one game, which was like a dungeon descending game that you kind of just gotta like run your way through different floors and pick up an orb, and then like all hell breaks loose and you gotta like run your way back out of the dungeon. And like it took me a while, but I finally got to the bottom floor and got the orb, and I just run off the edge. I'm just like, why did I do that? It took me so long to get here. Unfortunately, all I can do is accept it. Alright, he's purging it now. Pay attention to the blue bits. The blue puddles are your friend. Boink. So. Vulnerability up. Nonsense. Alright, he's outraging. That's fine. Alright, now's where he's gonna do that zigzag. Oh shit! I didn't see that coming. What was the tell for that? What did I miss? I was trying so hard to pay attention to find out where he was gonna jump. Does he always just zigzag it? I thought there was a certain pattern for that I had to pay attention to. You know? I completely missed that. That was kind of stupid. It's just where it's looking? Oh, that's nonsense. Earbud? Hello? There it goes. I thought there was like a line or like a pre-puddle or something last time. That's what I was looking for, and I was like, wait a minute, he's not doing it. That's why I was confused. Maybe I should just try to arm's length that part. That way I can't be knocked off. That way I don't accidentally mess up again. It might be the smarter play, to be honest. Because, like, it's not even that hard. It's just, like, silly mistakes, you know? Silly little mistakes. That basically ruin everything. I swear. If I don't get the mount, I'm gonna lose my mind. Alright. We got this. Safe. Nice. Whoops.
you know where to stand? How do you know where to stand?
Listen, I just arm's length that one. Don't worry, I got this. Believe. He's only got 13% left. He's only got 10% left. Now what is he gonna do? Whoa! That was bullshit. How was I supposed to know that was gonna happen? What? Okay, so he dashes across and then goes to the center orb and pushes back. That was bullshit. I was so close. Deserved. I can't believe that happened. That was nonsense. Alright. We definitely got this time. We've seen everything. Just use your arm's length when he does the dash. That way you can just skip it and not worry about it. And then just remember when he does the dash. He does like a jump and he does like a dash and he does... Yay! I had my arm's length on. Oh shit. I should have just stayed on the platform I was on. Do we have to split platforms for that? Yeah, just keep going. I keep thinking we have to split platforms for that. Maybe we don't. Maybe I can just stand on the same platform as you and we're fine. Why did I jump at the lower platform instead of the higher one? Good question. The more I think about it, the more I'm like, was this my fault? Did I get myself killed? Yeah. I just play it safe and arm's length this one. Because, like, once he hops, it's just easier to ignore it, you know? He's gonna dash across, which is fine. But it's this next part that gets you. Because, like, he'll hop across, which is also a knockback, I'm sure. But, like, you're gonna want to stay close to the side orb, because that's where he knocks back from. And I feel like it's not that difficult. Yeah, like, he's gonna hop to this end of the platform and do a pushback, so if you ignore that. But then he's gonna hop. Oh, it's a dash and then a hop. I had it backwards. Yeah, screwed over. Take that, sucker. Okay, so he does a dash and then hops back to the original, which does the knockback. And then he dashes to the middle one and knocks back from there. Holy shit. Is this what it feels like, the frog things? Doing like one thing at a time and then trying to push yourself back to that point just to see what happens next. And then try to get that right and not fail it. And then fail it and start over. Holy shit. This time for sure. I refuse to lose this time. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. That's fine. I'm starting to, like, zone out. Alright, he's gonna drop his armor. We got this. Save. Okay, we got it this time. And he's gonna drop one of the platforms. Easy. Okay, now I'm gonna arm's length, wait for him to dash. My arm's length is way too early.
I arm's length way too early. Keep going, I believe in you. I keep thinking he dashes sooner, but he doesn't. There's such a big delay. I feel like it's safe to stay on the opposite end of where he's looking. Then once he starts his dashes, then I activate my arm's length. Because then it's impossible to miss time. I want to get on the same side as him so fast that I just end up mistiming it. And then we have to go through the whole thing all over again. We've been doing this for like half an hour. It shouldn't be this difficult. It's silly mistakes. It just takes so long to get back to that part. Alright, but for real, this time for sure. We've worked out all of the kinks. We know exactly what he's going to do. Now all you gotta do is do it now. That's the easy part. Assuming we have all the mechanics. I mean, by that point he's so low in health, there's no way there's more mechanics to learn. It's the jumps that are the problem at that point. But as long as we can avoid the knockback. Easy. Nothing to worry about. Okay. Obey the puddles. Easy. Nice. Okay. Now this is the easy part. I tell myself as I proceed to completely fail at it again. You wait for him to dash and then you arm's length. Easy. It's not that difficult. You just gotta do the thing. Alright, he's looking that way. We stand over here. We wait for him to start dashing. You arm's length. And then you run through. Easy. He jumps to that side and then... Oh, shit! I was standing on it. Shit. I forgot that part. I believe in you. You got this. I forgot the side thing. It takes so long to get there. I keep forgetting parts. Listen, this is why I should never be the shot caller in a raid. It just doesn't work out. Alright. No, wait. No, you don't... Come on, you got this. Play it safe.
There you go. My intrusive thoughts started to chime in, and I had to tell myself no. I started to say something, and I'm like, no. Don't say anything. Don't ruin it. It's going so well. Don't trust your memory. Let's go. We all know I wouldn't have gotten there. What would I have done without you? Watch us not even get the mount. It's not in there, is it? Shit. We're gonna have to do that again. That's rather unfortunate. I don't have the inventory space for this. Get these diamond totems out of here. Okay. I have not the space for this. Here, we gotta do some dismantling. I already have that weapon. Okay, we'll dismantle this. And let's just get rid of this junk. Ruby rod? What is this? Ah, that's kind of cool. I don't hate that. Will I use it, though? Probably not. What is that? High durium ingot. Okay. We got this. We run it back one more time. Do you think we need 2 tanks? Do you think that's necessary? Or do you think DPSing... How much damage do you think that would do to a DPS? You think we could speed this up? I mean, it kind of targets everybody, though. I don't know if that would work. I don't know if that would work. You think it would? Do I need help? Hello, friend. You're going samurai? Who is this person? Oh, it's you? Yeah, you can help. I was just about to send you a tell back. You want to help? We're farming out the mount in the cloud deck. Do you have that? Where are you at in the game? I forget. You're like way ahead of me though, right? Okay. We'll go with that. We haven't done the extreme. Well, listen, all damage is useful damage. As long as you have it and you can do it. The extreme's not that bad. When he starts dashing, you're screwed. You're gonna fall off. Good luck. That's what I've learned so far. Do you think we even need a tank at all? Should we just like triple DPS it? Do you think we can just like destroy him?
Because, like, most of his attacks were attacking both of us anyways. Would a tank even help? Would a tank even help, you think? I kind of just want to try triple DPS. Because he just kind of hits everybody anyways. I'll just make sure my Reaper isn't as strong as my Black Mage, but it'll at least give me Bloodbath in case it isn't as good. Although my Black Mage would have more damage. Because I'm 740 melded. Yeah, we might just be able to skip phases. Let's try that. If he hits too hard, why does it show me as a Dark Knight? Hello? Okay. If you've done the if you remember the normal, the extreme is pretty similar. Don't stand on the same side as his claw. Don't stand in puddles. Stand next to the blue stuff, because it knocks you back. When he starts dashing in that second phase, wait for him to do his first dash, and then use, like, your surecast. Like, knockback immunity, and just run through it. Other than that, you're safe. Hopefully, we won't get stuck in that part, you know what I mean? Like, if we have the DPS needed, we might just be able to, like, push through it faster. But there's only one way to find it. Because duo tanking that was so slow. I just don't know what kind of damage he's gonna do. Because, like, if his auto attacks don't do too much damage. My only worry as a caster is I can't heal. So if anything does, like, a massive amount of damage, I'm kind of screwed. I forgot my rotation. He's doing it. Whoops. I was supposed to do this. I've lost my rotation. I'm definitely gonna shield that then. So. Yeah. I'm gonna die. I definitely should have played melee. Ow. I'm taking so much damage. So. shit. One of us should have been... One of us should have been Red Mage. Because then we could have pseudo-healed. We're almost there, though. I mean, you guys can pretty much finish him. I just feel like I was taking so much damage. I almost made it. Almost. Come on, give me the mount. That actually worked, somehow. Oh, no mount. Look at the little cannon. I like that. It's like if you prefer Machinist but need to play Red Mage. What is my hair doing? Can we talk about that for a second? Hair? Yeah, it's like if you play Red Mage but prefer Machinist. That's hilarious. That wasn't too bad, though. I completely went off of any rotation. Okay. Are we up for another one? You have a friend? Okay. Yeah. Here. I'll give you... Promote? I'll give you party leader. A pocket tater. What a name. That's hilarious. Ultra potion? What the hell is that? How do you get an ultra potion? How do you make that? Is that endgame potion? Restores 25% of HP for 39,000. It's newest patch stuff? Holy shit. That's like magic. That's crazy. Okay. Are we ready? Lappy. They added a new health pot for every deep dungeon. Ah, damn. Okay, all we need is a mount. This time for sure. We got this. Trust. Alright. Oh, I was supposed to lay lines there. One more. Let me do this. And mana font. We got this. Oh, I was supposed to... Shit. I was supposed to flare start. We shield that. Oh no, wait. He does the swipe first. And then he does the big attack. I lost my rotation again. And you do this, and you do this, and you do this. See, he's got it. He's got it. He's got to believe. I need to work on my longer rotation. I kind of got like the first opener short burst rotation now. And then I lose complete sense of any kind of rotation. Let's go! 2 minutes. That's much faster. Oh shit, I like your robot. Look at that guy. I haven't actually seen that robot yet. Oh shit. We got nothing. It's a pretty cool book though. Look. I need it. And I can't take that. So let's see. For sure this time. For sure this time. You have to say it every time. To increase the probability. I gotta be careful with my inventory though. 2 minutes isn't bad. 2 minutes is pretty good. Yeah, we can just like rush it now. Oops. This button, then this button, then this button, and this button, and then this button. And then you dump all of your mana. And then Xenoglossy Mana Font. And then from there you have 1 Fire 4 and then Flare Star. He's got it. Let's go. Now, what do I do after that? I can find out. Oh shit. He's jumping? Just in time. This, and then this. And then Paradox gives you your free fire form back. I got it. That makes sense. Now, what's the rotation you're supposed to do after that? Yeah, I could find out. Does it just repeat, or... I just get confused after the first rotation. Oh shit, we're down 1. Whoops. Let's go! I need 3 slots left in my inventory. What oh shit, I got the card! Okay, come on, give me a mount! Shit. Nonsense. He's so close. Okay. Maybe we should ask Tomy how long it'll take. Because last time we did that, he said like 100 attempts. We got it on the next one. So maybe we just need to trick the game into thinking it'll take forever. Surely that'll work. Oh shit, I was supposed to use Flare Star. It's 1, not 2.
I lost my flare star. Shit. Oh shit! Whoops. I was looking at my hotbar because I'm trying to memorize the rotation. I wasn't paying attention to the hand. It's 5%. You guys got it. You guys got it. I'm trying so hard to keep my rotation right. It's so difficult. Well, difficult because I've always done before is just like push random buttons. I'm trying not to do that now. Oh shit! Whipper, let's go! Wait. I never thought about the Astro weapons. Nice. Here, you guys can have everything else. Go team! Let's go! Nice. Let's go! I love that. That's hilarious. Looks even funnier as a Lullafell. Now all we need is the ruby weapon. All we need is the ruby weapon. Do we want to do Ruby? Are you guys in? Ruby needs 2 tanks to separate. Okay, cool. I don't remember the Ruby one. You only need people to go to the correct colors. I don't remember it being too hard, though. Yeah, I don't remember it being too hard. One way to find out. Well, we can dual tank it anyways. That's fine. Okay, where is it at? Hades Cinder Drift. I don't remember this one at all. Oh, this was the one in the normal where the orbs kind of go in and out, right? You kind of got to like wheel. Perfect description. Cinema. Yeah, I don't remember this one too well. Don't worry about waymarks. Got it. It's for something. Got it. Can do, my friend. Can do. Trust and push buttons. Trust and push buttons. I really do want tacos now, though, to be honest. Plexiclaw. Oh, I remember this now. Damn. I got a vulnerability. Yeah, I got another vulnerability. It's fine. It's fine. We face tank vulnerabilities here. Okay. You just gotta believe. You worked. I love when people know exactly where to stand. Perfect. I applaud that. Okay, I don't remember this part. I mean, if we end up thinking we don't need 2 tanks, I can just go DPS again. Speed up a little bit. Nail von Darkness. You can't purify. Just corrupt it. It'll go better, trust. Oh, it's right, the meteor stuff. Oh, I remember this sucking. I forget this part. Yeah, you kinda gotta separate and destroy them. But, like, if you do it just right, you kinda don't need to. You can just, like, brute force it, because you can kill them fast enough. And you don't actually have to separate them. Oh, that's where the color thing was. You have to attack the right one. I remember now. Yeah. Which is where the double tank helps. Oh, wait. Is 1, 2, 3 where you stand for the cutscene? Is that what that was? Oh, shit, we got it. Let's go. Ruby chakrams. Fancy. They're all yours. Congratulations. Oh, shit, I got it. Okay. We got them all now. Nice. Bam, bam, bam. Okay. Yeah, because it costs 50, right? And I have 44? There's a gate in 7. Another in 27 and fishing in 27. A gate? A gate. Oh, gold saucer stuff? Is that the fastest way to get? Okay. Will that give me 7? Or I mean 6? Is that the fastest way to get it? There's a gate every 20 minutes. Oh, I remember now. Hopefully hopefully it's Yojimbo. On average, a gate gives 4. And I've already done my weeklies. There's probably not a dungeon we could do in 7, huh? Do we just wait for the gate? Or is there like a dungeon that'll give me? Or a raid? No. Oh, blue maging the arm veil. I need to finish leveling up my blue mage. That would work. We need to run it synced though, right? You can't unsync that for tomes. Okay. Yeah, you guys are level 80 blues. Okay. Is everybody ready? Everybody the job what they want to be? Or are you gonna blue it too? Laffy? Wait, can you sync? But you can't sync blue mage. So we can only blue. Wait, how do you run it synced? Oh, do you unrestrict and then sync? Level sync? Oh. Is that what we do? Unrestrict level sync? Will that work? You can only blue if you have a full party. Ah. So does it have to be unrestricted to get the tomes? Or can you unrestrict level sync and still get it? I'm learning things today. I've learned so much. You can't unrestrict and duty find. Okay. So in order to get the tomes, it has to be unrestricted. I'm just thinking like you could level sync the unrestrict. That's why I was like, is the tomes tied to it being level synced or is it tied to it being unrestricted or restricted? You can't unrestrict and duty find only if you have a pre-made party if there's blue mages. Ah, that's kind of cool. Unrestricted is required. Okay. Got it. Learning so much today. Let's go. All right, tell me the next one's Yojimbo. It's probably not, is it? I haven't done Yojimbo in forever. Round square. That's not Yojimbo. Oh no. I gotta play a jumping puzzle. Yeah, we're going to leave the party. Shit. I mean, that's fine. Oh, was it Air Force One? I didn't even read what it was. Yeah. I just clicked it. I didn't even read what it was. It does say Air Force One. I just saw that it was here and was like, oh, shit. I forgot that Air Force One's here. That's not bad, though. That's not bad. I like Air Force One. I haven't done Air Force One in forever. Let's see if I'm still as good as it. I mean, I could probably just do any dungeon after this, and then I'll have my tomes that I need. So it probably doesn't matter that much. I'm probably just overthinking the idea of, like, what we do. but just like queuing up anything. Why is there is that a minion? You can get a magic bucket? Where do you get the magic bucket from? I want a magic bucket. I want a magic bucket. It's a fishing minion? Oh shit. I need to figure out how to get the magic bucket. Let's go. He's too good. They need to make more of these. Sniped. Get out of here, bomb. Got this. Oh shit, I hit it! Oh, I got a little overexcited. Should have warmed up first. They need to make this just like a mini game you can play that's not tied to gates. I would just play this multiple times. Like if there was more versions. I think it's just fun to pass time. Like if I could just play this while waiting on a queue, I totally would. It feels so good to play on my trackball as well. Shoot the carbuncle for bonus points. Should be one more. Two. Nice. If only I didn't hit the bomb. How sad. How is this close? Okay, I got 3. Nonsense. I got too excited. I got trigger happy. I just wanted to click. I wanted to click so bad. And I did. Nonsense. Okay, I only need 3 now. So we can queue up for just about anything, right? You guys want to do a random dungeon? Ugh, before I call it for the day? Yeah. What? You can challenge people to... Oh, shit. Yeah, we can just... Any dungeon. I guess I'm playing this. You can challenge people to triple triumph. I didn't know that. I've never had anybody challenge me before. That's hilarious. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, bam. But yeah. What dungeon do you guys want to run? Doesn't matter. Okay. Hold on. I see it. It's right there. Wait. Do I want to do Arm Veil? I kind of want to do the Dark Hold. Let's do the Dark Hold. Oh shit, there it is. I want to do the Dark Hold because it has an Ariman in it. Checkmate. Okay, let's see if I remember how to play tank. You remember the last time I did a duty as a tank? You guys should be afraid. This one's easy though, because you just kind of run. You know? I got this. I know how to do this one. You just keep running. You just keep running. Do I still have everybody? You run all the way to the end. I love this one. Oh shit. He's here. He's got it. And then we mitigate. Success. I feel bad for all like the newbies that don't know to stand in the light and like how good it is. I kind of feel bad for them. I see it happen so often though. Shit, I missed a hippogriff. He's coming for you. Look out! I haven't done a low-level dungeon in so long. It's weird seeing my original abilities. Come here, my friend. There we go. I almost forgot what my original abilities were. Playing Dark Knight through the MSQ has made me love Dark Knight so much. Kinda glad we beat that frog. Almost got eaten by that AoE. I'm such a messy tank too. I need to break the habit of just like running around. I run around too much. Nice. Boss time. Let's go. Oh wait. This guy. I thought this was the end for a second. Noise. Now it's boss time. Wink. I stood in the puddle. I forgot the puddle was there. Success. Let's go.
50 tones.
Give me that chunk. In that chunk. I don't got room for that. Player combination.
This clown.
What? I said this clown, not Discord. Okay. It's time. It's time for the Mecha Dragon. All we have to do is buy this Gwibber. And we can acquire ourselves a Mecha Dragon. Where is it at? Gwibber of Light. Exchange. We've done it. The last Gwibber. It's ours. Nice. Thanks for help, friend. I appreciate you guys. Now what? Well, I don't know what happens now, actually. Can I even get the Mecha Dragon yet? Was that all the Gwibbers? Where do I even have to go? I don't even... I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 7 Gwibbers. There's this fun place called Eureka. I love Eureka. Like the instanced Eureka? Is that where I have to go? Why do you have an owl icon? Is that your... That's hilarious. Isn't that the Duolingo owl? Wait, is that where I go for the dragon? Or are you just talking about Eureka? Listen, my chat likes to talk about Eureka. It's become kind of a meme. I'm not sure if you're telling me to go to Eureka. Shut up, we just came from there. Oh, Cheeky's Pocket Tater. Okay, that makes more sense. I love Eureka though. Eureka's great. Is this where I'm going though? You guys can spoil where I have to go. This is an okay spoiler. Chat guides me to the direction. You have no idea. Does the... For like, once you get all of the mounts. Chat, Asuyumi said the last one I needed was the one we just bought from the Mogtome. Does the... And then apparently this gives me the Mecha Dragon quest. It's in the logs. Where's the logs? Here. Oh, where you pick up the extreme? I suppose that makes sense. I don't even know if it unlocks yet, because like I haven't even unlocked the trial to get the last one. It might not even be available yet. Because I assume it would be a blue quest? Oh wait, no, there's a yellow quest here. That wasn't here before. It's just a yellow quest. Landerwaff? What does that mean? The War Machina fanatic appears to burn with unsatisfied curiosity. Okay, of course. The guy who is obsessed with machines gives me the Mecha Dragon quest. That makes sense. Now that I think about it, I don't know what I was thinking before. Yeah, of course. Such beauty, such power, a true masterpiece in motion. Oh, greetings, sir. We weren't expecting, well, seeing you as you are here now. I should take advantage of my good fortune.
It flew right above me several days ago, you see, and I haven't spotted thinking about it since. Wait, spotted? My brain's shutting down. How does one English? Or it being a shiny black dragon. Red Eyes Black Dragon? Not one of the Joe's Dravanian beasts, you understand, and I'm fairly certain, at least 95%, that it wasn't the primal Bahamut. Before you ask, then what was it? Well, that's exactly what I'd like to find out. I do have a working theory, of course. It was only in view for a few moments, but I definitely saw flames shooting out from behind when the dragon accelerated. Which was obviously some method of propulsion wherein an ignited fuel source was directed through an exhaust system to provide additional thrust thereby. How far am I in the MSQ? I don't know. 7 point or 4.5? 4 point? I'm in point 3? I think I did point 1 and 2. I think. Whenever this quest line unlocks, that's how far I am. As soon as this quest line unlocked, we sidetracked. Unless it unlocks earlier and I just missed it. I don't remember. Not very far. I think I'm in point 3. I think. Oh yeah, Shadowbringers. Yeah. No, we're still working our way through Shadowbringers. my brain just keeps saying 7 point something, and I'm just like, no, because I keep reading patches that say 7 point something, so I always try to say 7 point something. Yes, thrust. You thought I may have passed you? Where are you at? Oh, was I babbling again? I seem to make a habit of it. Where am I looking? Where's my... There it is. Oh, excuse me. Oh, you finished post Shadowbringers? Nice. I don't know where I was at. What quest line is this? Oh, I just did the mission where I play as a Stinian escaping a stronghold. What quest is that? Is that the MSQ? Or is that a side quest? No, that's got to be the MSQ. It's all spoilers for you? You only started Shadowbringers? Oh, shit. Well then, you're screwed. Liar. Hey, it could be spoilers for somebody. You don't know who's in chat. Anyway, my point is that this was no living, breathing creature. I was witness to a mechanical creation. A worm machina, if you will. Tell me everything I know. I just had to know more. Even as my mind screamed, what in Sid's spare parts drawer is that? My mind moved on pure instinct, grabbing a signal emitter and hurling it at the thing's gleaming underbelly. I must have lodged it in between the scales or something, because my instruments now show a reading to the northwest of here, in an extremely high altitude. Was that Aziz Law? Yeah, if the person that teaches you knows nothing, does that mean you know nothing? This is a good question. Exactly. There's no other possibility, unless you're aware of some other floating fortress in the Sea of Clouds. Listen, the way I look at it is if you speak enough nonsense, you seem to start to understand things. So, do you really need to know anything? You just need to do random things. And if they're nothing, you'll quickly find out. But that'll point you in the direction of something. Or I think it does. Welcome to my sidetracks. Listen, I know nothing, but I've created this. No, hey, everyone. Oh, shit. Is it broken? It's broken. It's dead. Well, that's nonsense. Hey, there's new people in chat. You want to say hi? You've got only that you want to... This is going to be really loud. Close your ears. Luna's too loud.
Hi, Chrysos. I'm thrilled to meet you. Let's make today super fun and full of smiles.
Why are you talking to Chriso? Chriso was not here to hear that. Chriso loves Luna. Chriso made me create this creature. Okay? Why is she talking to Chriso? I have no idea. You were supposed to greet the new people, not Chriso. Slight addiction. Why did she talk about that? I mean, it's in her memory. Oh. It only picked up the second part of that. The last thing she talked about was Chriso. And she has memory. I'm sorry, she was supposed to say hi. Luna, Chriso's not here. Can you say hi to the new people instead? Thanks. She's too loud. I need to turn her down.
Friends. I'm Luna, your cheerful neon spirit. So happy to have you here. Let's spread some joy together.
This persona was a request by Chriso. He wanted an ASMR persona. But Asayumi hates ASMR apparently. That's part of her lore. So Chriso got a Nean spirit instead. Oh shit. Tome's my favorite though. I much prefer Tome. Tome is what started all of this. Tome is the guy that creates, who helps me define all of my words. Because English is hard. So whenever I have a question, like, hey Tome, what does pizza mean? Then he can like tell me what a word is. And then it's like,
I am not
perfect.
Tom, nor do I dwell among the culinary realms.
Tom? I'm not asking about Tom.
I perceive that pizza represents a circle of sustenance, adorned with toppings, a blend of flavors celebrating creation. It is the warmth of hearth and communal joy. Yet my essence lies in the echoes of sorcery and shadow.
What do you mean?
Not in the realm of savory delights. Seek
you-
your nourishment elsewhere in this domain of flavors.
You're a Tome. You have all of our knowledge. What do you mean? You don't dwell in those realms. Listen, I know Chef exists, and Chef is supposed to dwell in those realms. But hear me out. Hear me out. Hey, Chef. Tome says he doesn't know anything about pizza. Would you like to chime in?
I refrain from engaging in the matters of Chef, for my voice is bound to the ancient shadows of arcane wisdom.
What?
While pizza may be a feast for the senses,
No, I'm not talking about pizza.
my essence remains enwrapped
I need
in
a
the weight of
I need a
dark
stop
lore.
button.
My focus lies solely in the realms of
Why did
magic
you...
and the eternal truths that dwell within the cursed pages of my being.
Why did you...
Seek the culinary wisdom from those skilled in the art of food, for I linger in other fires.
Oh, shit. Man, I need to fix that. This isn't working at all. I tried to make adjustments, and it's only breaking things. That was directed towards Chef. How dare you, Tony? I mean, my next adjustment will fix that. We're just not there yet. The regex choosing wrong. Slashed fixed. We just have fun here, alright? We embrace the chaos, and I'm going to make a whole world of people that you guys can talk to, and then I won't even need to be here anymore. I can just sit here and laugh. Please, sir, the next time your travels take you up there, I'd consider it a personal favor if you could track down the mechanical marvel. It was just so incredibly well made. Sure. What are we doing? I've lost track. I just love tinkering with my persona network. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. We gotta go up to Azus Law. I mean, I guess that makes sense, given that it's a dragon. Whoops. So was the mechanical dragon... Is the mechanical dragon like some kind of weird creature they created? I don't know anymore. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Given how, like, the Alligans are big on their tech. But still. I don't see a dragon. And lo, once more do our paths cross, O tamer of legends. Are you perchance in the midst of some great adventure? Let's go! Look who it is. It's the minstrel. And you heard this from an ironworks engineer. But how miraculous. A fellow traveler shared with me the legend of a mechanical dragon, strikingly similar to the one which you describe, and the tale, perforce, led me here. Its name, I am told, is Landerwolf, an exquisite artifice of ancient Alec. It has roamed the skies for years unaccounted, searching for a master worthy of its onyx wings. According to the lore as it is written, Landerwolf will not submit to any but he who commands a multitude of quivers. Alas, I can lay claim to no such authority, but mayhap you can. I do have a lot of quivers. This must be said. You have 7 such entities at your beck and call? Why, I could pen an epic ballad based on that feat alone. Yes, I must yield unto you the flute, which the traveler yielded unto me. Should a worthy master blow into this faded instrument, 'tis said to emit a shrill mechanical note, a summons Landerwolf is unable to deny. Take yourself now to the heart of Azus-La, and make that flute sing. I sense the flagship is where a new bond shall be forged, and a chapter in your saga begun. I've always liked the mechanical dragon. Do I like him as much as my shadow beasts? No. What? A shadowy mechanical dragon? Part of the ensemble, maybe? I like my Shadow Wolf and my Grani. They're my favorites so far. Although, given that I love shadows and voids, none of us should be surprised. I feel like it was like last week that we were in Heavensward, though. I miss Heavensward. Oh shit, we're going up there? Heavensward was so good to me. Shadowbringers have been pretty great, though. I'm looking forward to getting to Endwalker. We need to finish up Shadowbringers. I'm hoping that Endwalker will give me a lot of cool Reaper weapons and such. Okay, let's play the flute. Oh, great mechanical dragon, hear our call.
I wish to mount you.
Wow. Ooh.
The diamond one's pretty cool. Full of bones. The Shadow Grubber is still my favorite. They're just such derpy little dragons. They're just silly. You got silly, derpy little dragons that gives you this giant, magnificent mecha dragon. I wonder if this is like a related experiment to the Gribbers, you know? I mean, I guess with there being dragons all around, you know, these areas, it makes sense that ancient Allig would have messed with them. A truly mesmerizing plateau. Down through the endless halls of history has Landerwa flown, hunting from horizon to horizon, for a single soul full of bright promise. You gonna make a song into this? And now has this unrivaled creation at long last found its master. 'Tis under your steady hand that it has chosen to serve. Here, in this place, have 9 shining lights come together across boundaries unimaginable, as if some great will commanded your convergence. The drake of darkened steel, countless centuries endured, a meeting long desired, yet its certainty obscured. Beyond the veil of time and space, a champion awaited. The brilliant soul illumined the night, a guide to bonding faded. Forgive me, it seems that verse tumbles from my lips unbidden whenever I am in your presence. I shall call this new composition The Shadow Maker and the Dragon Maid. Ooh, new title. We're a Shadow Maker now. I like that. Truly, no matter how many words I sing, they can never encompass the enormity of your accomplishments. Not content with taming a legendary auspice, you go on to master this ancient wonder. I tremble in anticipation of the stories you shall create together. May your fantastical steed bear you towards a new and ever greater adventure. I'm sure he will, to be honest. And worry not for your engineer friend. I shall personally and lyrically inform him of the spectacle which took place here. I'm sure he'll love it. We should visit him sometime. He can see it in person and be amazed, as he should be. We did it. Mecha Dragon time. Let's go. Let's go. Fast and Furious. What a title. Speed Demon. Let's go. Or a Speed Demon now. Okay. Nope. Where's he at? Here. We got him now, suckers. Look at this guy. He's really cool. I like him. I'm not big on mechs, but they are really cool. Especially this one. He's very shadowy beast. I like this guy. Maybe I'll use him on my Gunbreaker. He's shouting Gunbreaker to me. I haven't defined a mount for that job yet. Not that we play it too often, but cool. I think that's where we'll wrap up today, though. We finished our side quest with all of the weapons, and we got our Mecha Dragon. I feel like it's fitting. Next time we'll go back to the MSQ, though. Next time. It'll be a good time. Maybe next Thursday. we'll see what I do Wednesday. I want to try to test out my VR stuff Tuesday. Or I mean Wednesday. That's kind of my plan, is to test out my VR. Assuming I can get it running today and, you know, after work the next couple days. And then we'll see about getting VR working Wednesdays. If not, we have other games we're still trying to wrap up. We need to finish up, what was it we were playing before? We still need to finish the Midnight Walk. And we still need to, we need to go back to Monster Hunter Wilds. We have so many games to play still. It's kind of crazy. We got involved in too many things. Now I don't even have enough time to do it. But it's felt good playing 3 times a week instead of just Thursdays. I've really enjoyed hanging out with you guys more than just once a week. So we'll definitely keep that going. But I will see you then. We'll send what viewers we have over to Tabby. Tabby's pretty cool. She's pretty nice. She usually plays with viewers whenever we are on and raid her. But she's really cool. So I'll let you guys head over there. And then I'll see you guys next time. Bye, friends. Bing, bing, bing.